TIGR, NAOB, 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 NAOB.
See something here. Good morning.
Coin. CTIC.
Watch coin. NOAV, Bitcoin.
BTCM.
I'm up nice on Dodge.
NAOB, BTCM. ENLV. NAOB. ENLV. NAOB. LTHM. LTHM. LTHM.
So it's definitely on the rise.
PDD. ENLV, ENLV, SPRT, AC, APA, FLGC, FLGC.
The market's a little red today. I'm gonna go get my water here, get me some coffee made, and I'll be right back.
ENLV, FTFD. NCTY. Riot. ENLV. APA. ENLV. ENLV. XPEV. IDEX. Coin. APA. IDEX. LTHM. Coin. 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 Coin.
Coin.
Works. OGI. Coin. 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 FLGC. Coin. FLGC. BTB. MDBL.
Yeah. Coin breaks at 50. We're going higher on the hour. If not, we'll pull back here.
DPW. ENLV.
Definitely like how it's creeping up.
Baba. Baba.
Baba. Something about Nile, not real bad news with Nile.
DPW. NITW. NIO. NIO.
Baba, we'll see if we can get
NIO. NIO.
let's look at
NIO.
Nile.
NIO. NIO.
Woo!
NIO. NIO. NIO.
It's in denial. Nile.
Wish.
Some bad news with it. Good morning, retail traders. Your names were brought up again on CNBC.
KXIN.
They don't know how to compete with us. They finally accepted us.
GOED.
I've debated a lot of people about the retail trader. They don't think it's an issue, but I think it's an overwhelming force to be reckoned with. The next 3 or 4 to 5 years, it's going to be something else.
DPW.
There'll probably be some new regulations, probably. There always is. But we're going to go over the watch list here. The pre-market one, see if there's anything exciting on here.
Mara. DPW.
Let me look at Mara real fast. Look at the Bitcoins. I don't know why I don't have me a decent watch list for this. Yeah, I think Nile, means I'm looking at it right now.
BTBT. BTBT.
We'll go back 3 months. So we've
BTBT.
we broke one support. Here's another one. Right at 40.89. Let me clean all this up.
CWBR.
Because I got to kind of look at it differently with the news out. They're going to have stricter driver
PSFE.
regulations in China.
BSQR. FLGC.
So the only one out there I like is Tesla. And they're going to be strict on Tesla too. And they're comparing everything with Tesla, Ford, Volkswagen. And so just keep going on and on and on. No respect. So those are 3 support levels right there.
TME.
40 and 39.38.
PSFE.
And resistance to break is going to be right there at
XPEB.
42.23. But I think we're down for a double bottom right around under $40. And that's on the 3 month. And that's the queen of denial. So I set an alert down here at this second support at 40.
VEEK. HUD.
XP going down with it, and TME at 984. That should be a buy pretty soon. TME, Wish, holding up. We pulled back a little bit. Plug. Just God. Oh, it's Tesla. Yeah, I still say it. I'm about ready to just exit this trade, but I'm gonna gotta hold it. I'm too far down to even mess with it now. I'm being a little cautious this week. I think Bitcoin's the gold play for the
AC.
week. It needs a little correction too, but we'll get some more bounce on it. I don't think the market cares what's going on in Afghanistan right now. but I've seen this before. They just write it off. They'll make an excuse up,
JKS.
and then they kind of, with their egos, they'll nod their head and move on. My concern's always been inflation and COVID and China. I'll be right back.
Hut. Rio. Lit. XPEV. Rio. Joby. Beak. BT. PSFE.
Thought I heard BT. Oh, I'm getting ready to come on here. His hand in mine.
CVV. PSFE. JKS.
JKS. Gonna have to play it smart this week. Not overtrade. Try not to overtrade this week. Let's look for the right ones on a red day. You know, we kind of just be a little patient. Let the weekend news settle in. Yeah.
Mara.
I'm not taking this. Not taking this COVID thing as serious as I should, because we've kind of been through this once before already, and there's not really been no threatening of lockdown, so that's good. But you know, I still have sympathy. Got to still have sympathy for what's going on around you. But we've been through it before. Once it was unprecedented times, and now we kind of know. Just so the inflation, the world news, I'm just gonna kind of drags me down just a little bit right now for this week. So I gotta wait. Today's Monday. Monday dictates how I'm going to trade the whole week long. And I used to be able to come in here on a Monday and pick like 5 stocks and trade them all week long. Right now we got a back to school. So Target, Walmart, your top retail stores, I think they're pretty well, Walmart and Target are stocked up better than the other stores are. So there is a shortage. You know, we're talking about clothing, apparel, school supplies, toys, all kinds of. So this is retail week because of back to school. I don't know if that's going to have much to do. They might already be priced in. You know, Walmart's up, Target's up. So I'm thinking it's already priced in. We'll look at the 20-day and I'll be sure about it. Priced in. Now, you might be able to get a bounce off Target. You're on this 200. So keep an eye on target today. That'll be your number one trade for the retail sector. We got a triple bottom on the 200 here. Nice little 3-day pullback. I like this pullback on these days here. It's pretty impressive. You know, we had a couple here. We had a nice bounce. So yeah, I think she's ready to retrace back up. Resistance to break at 263.39. Target, she's on the list. Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Oh, I got it coming my way. Can we have us a triple top play? Zippity doo dah, zippity day. 265.80. And there's your resistance to break. 262.09. Support should hold off the 200. If not, solid buy right at 250, 258.50. If it dives down one more day, man, that's the plane ticket right there. This is target. We had a real good session yesterday for 2 hours. I just can't get. I don't know. These weekends, I just got to make them 2 hours. I try to shorten them, but I just can't get what I want to be said and then help you all out at the same time. I know it's long, but the ones that stick around are the ones that really want to learn, or that are really into it. I think, you know, to become a good trader, you have to prioritize it like you do school. Target's earnings are Wednesday. Discipline yourself. I can't wait for the day where I don't have to do this anymore. I mean, I don't have to now, but after COVID's over with, I'm going on a hell of a trip. I mean, I'm going to travel the world. Because I've worked. I went, I think, 10 years without a vacation at all. Because of my job, I had to work 7 days a week. 70 hours a week. So I'm kind of a workaholic, and I know I'm at 60, I need to kind of slow down or I won't be around until I'm 70. So I'm going to live it up and be a John McAfee for a couple of years. Travel around and meet prostitutes. Hell, I don't know. I'm definitely going to kick back. Tesla could pull back with all this other news and then have a nice little bounce. So we'll look at this 200 on Tesla to hold. I'm really getting off on using this 200 lately in the sneaky snake pullback trades on the hour. And it pulls right back to a good solid support, as you can see right here. We got a Darvis box that we've created, and we're playing within side of that Darvis box. If you know what I'm talking about, Munich, Paris, everybody talk about pop music. I've been running into a little bit of controversy about my little PLTR. People don't understand that I'm turning bullish. Then I called it bearish, and the sucker went down, and you know, I've went through a lot of hell through people that have been stuck in this stock for ages. You just got to recognize, you know, it's not that I don't like the company. Well, I don't like the management, that's for sure. And I'll keep saying it. I mean, I'm not very happy with that CEO at all. But, you know, the pullback, you know, was granted, so I got it. You know, the interview was happening right back in here. This stock was ready to fly. And when he got interviewed, CNBC interviewed him, it just did nothing but tank. It's the worstest thing a CEO could do is say your company ain't worth buying. I don't care, man. It doesn't work. So now I'm back to the bullish part of it again, and I'm going to put that aside. So I'm looking for the triple top. And that's going to be a hard resistance. So I don't want to break your all's heart. If we break it, then we'll move up to 30, but then there you go. There's definitely a buy when we mentioned it down here at 21 for sure. And if he says something stupid again, we'll get ready to buy it again at 21. Wish doing well. Tesla, we're going to keep a good eye on this one. I think it's just consolidating, like in that Darvis box I mentioned. Already starting to bounce back up from that pullback. Strange looking chart. Got to break that 200 on the minute. Back to 720. That's going to be our resistance level to break. It was before, and it's a broken record. It'll stay the same. And mRNA, we're thinking it's going to pull back, and it did. Creating a little bit of support level. My eyes are itching. I'll go over the watch list here. The pre-market ADRX is pulled back. Let me look at the chart on this one here. Yeah, it don't look too good. It's got some volume though. Web-Bush target on, no, they're going to raise the target to $2. That's bigly of them. We got a pullback here on PSFE. Pay safe to buy $441 million in cash. Reaffirms guidance. Yeah, this is one to keep a watch on. PSFE. I feel like I scratched my eye. AMD's got that 110 going. Still holding strong. It's a pretty good call from that. I mentioned it from the high. I said it pulled back to 105. Man, it's spot on that. 110 resistance. And again, spot on that. I want to still stay in this channel and not really break out yet. It needs another week to consolidate inside that and then maybe start to retest back up. OXY. Sono. Nice pop on Sono here. Jeffries upgrades Sonos to a buy and a hold to just price target to $50. There you go. Vet. There's NVIDIA at 201. Well, not good enough. I'll go to the sneaky snake real fast. And we'll let the watch list do the talking. XP taking a hit. Actually, yep. 38. PLTR. Take it to 27. Futu, it's on watch. Darvit in the buy zone, went below it. AMD talked about Tesla, Apple. Apple probably pulled back to the first support right around 147.82. Ford might double bottom here, triple bottom at 13.31. Skills, man, 11.25. There's Riot. Oh, I'm going to put BTBT on here. I want to look at that one. General Motors, I got an alert for 52.92, right around 53. We'll raise this up just a little bit. There we go. So that's been reset. LVS, pulling back to support, almost to the buy zone again. Anything under this line, we're actually, anything in this area is a buy zone. But I'm going to wait. I'll get two contracts to this one here. There's Mr. kind of curling up. Sava needs to pull back to the 200 at 102.85. GME, sending triangle. We could have us a little breakout on this if it breaks past 165.90. Dash looking good. Nice call on this in here. Now she pulled back there. Boom. Pulled back here. Back. Raising the bar up a little bit on that one. Snap. Blink. About ready to get off of here. McDonald's needs to break that 200. 239.28.
Mara.
Mara. Lemonade.
Vianney. Mara.
We're watching PayPal.
DPW.
Got to hold this trend line here at 274.11.
CCL. PSFE.
Need Amazon to bounce up and break resistance today of right around 32.95.78 on Amazon.
DPW.
I'm just going to play extra
Coin.
cautious this week.
Coin.
And there's going to be some nice breakouts.
CCL.
So there's going to be some good trades. Just not going to get carried away. And the coin was a good trade for me last week. We pulled back to support.
DPW. PCG.
Pulled right back to support level.
CCL.
Now we got to break the yin yang here.
CCL.
Break the 50. We got a sneaky snake. Oh. I did a lot of stretching yesterday by the pool. I don't know if that was a good thing or not.
AHPI.
Just today I'm stiff. Oh.
SLE. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Ship.
What's another one that I was looking at? PLTR
Sleep.
Tilray. Let's go over the let's go over some of these here that I liked on RMO. RMO, I liked it. I'll pull it back to a support level here. Real strong one. We bounced off of it many times. We do have a descending pattern. And we did have a nice breakout. So there's going to be some stuck in this trade. Romeo, RMO, Tilray. Here we are in the buy zone. QRVO. Went over yesterday.
BLD.
No movement on it yet. Twitter. We talked about it. I liked it down here in the buy zone. I've charted this up a while back. So, we charted this back here, okay? So let's get this clear.
BHG.
So we're down here at the bottom of the buy zone.
ECG.
You know what side of the street I'm on?
NCLH.
Be looking at $70 strike today.
PCG.
That's Twitter.
Rio.
Visa. 229.24
Rio.
has to hold. We got PayPal on the list.
NCLH.
She's definitely another one to watch. I'm gonna ask this guy to go fishing with me one day. If I can find him here.
PSFE. ZERV.
I'll drive up and
PSFE.
visit him. I love this guy.
PSFE. PSFE. NCLH. PSFE. 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 BTBT. 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 PSFE. BTBT. PSFE. AGQ. BTBT. NCLH. Rio, Rio, Rio. BTBT. NCLH. NC.
This is Cornelius. I want to take him fishing, or he's going to take me one day.
Look at that, y'all. We just got out here, down here, on the Ohio River, at that street. My subscribers just left. Talking about they just left, they didn't want to come to the other spot. Told them they needed to come. Just got down here, just pulled him out. Woo!
Nice fish.
That's what I'm liking.
Cornelius.
That's what I'm liking right now. Oh, give me one
I'll put the
second.
link down there.
I'll just take him over there.
If you like
Get him on
fishing.
that stringer, get this pole right back in the water, and watch these two poles.
Rio, Rio, Rio. NCTY. Tell. UPST.
RIO. Oh, that UPST. I remember that from last week.
UPST, UPST, UPST.
Yeah, it's got to come down a little bit.
Hood.
Probably right down 193.58. Hood. Right there. 49.10 and 48.38. So see if this 49.10 holds. It's a pretty positive position right there, or strong buy at 48.
TLMD.
But just pulled back and had a nice run.
TVTX.
So these are your two supports. It'd be nice to raise the bar, but it pulled back.
TVTX, 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 TVTX.
TVTX.
MICT.
There's that SESN still getting beat up.
TVTX, 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 TVTX. Yugo. AGQ.
You go, I go. I'm gonna get rid of all my losers today if I have to. Start fresh.
UPST. 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 UPST.
Zynga. Still in that sucker. PayPal's going to look good here. She had a nice little pullback. I'm really getting ready for this one. I did a nice little video on mRNA. Walmart we're bullish on to break the 150. Undervalued stock. It really is. It should have done a lot
BHP,
better. I mean, this thing should be up at 225.
BHP, BBL.
And I'm not exaggerating. It's just not a Target.
Rio, 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 Rio.
Walmart
Rio.
brings more money in Target. They're bigger. Target's not worldwide.
Rada, Rada. VUZI.
VUZI took off the watch list. Don't tell me this thing's up. I'm going to get real mad if it is. Close my eyes.
NCTY.
I don't want to get mad. Weber Pins. PINS.
Lee.
Fuck stock. Unbelievable. Watch Target today. DraftKings.
BBL. Ride.
Ride. Here's another one. God.
UWMC.
Go to dollar.
UWMC.
See how I feel? I'm not all excited, am I? I just don't feel excited about today. I gotta wait. Let the market tell me how to trade this week. Not feeling it.
BTX.
I'm definitely, man, if this Tesla hits this 200 right here at 704 in the bottom of the Darvis box, that matches up with that 200, that's going to be a good buy. Real good buy.
UWMC. 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 UWMC.
I'm going to call that the top of the Darvis box right there.
GoGo. CCL. Ride. 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 Ride.
Anybody got something they want me to look at here? Good morning.
MINM.
Let's see what I
UWMC.
put for the PayPal alert.
UWMC. UWMC. MINM. GoGo. 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 UWMC. SLE. Works. UWMC. UWMC.
Low support channel 275. Okay, support channel 275. And this is on PayPal. So we didn't hold that. And then I got a low support channel between 268.91 and 270.97.
UWMC.
We're getting down to that.
UWMC.
This channel right in here.
MSTR.
That's what we're looking at, brother, with another mother.
CCL. 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 CUK. UWMC. CUK. CCL. UWMC. PSFE Plus. GoGo. UWMC.
Yeah, I think
UWMC. UW.
this is something as a trader you got to kind of remember about the gut feeling. I mean, if you're studying the stock and you're pretty well set, your gut's telling you something. So having people to try to influence you in a different kind of manner could not benefit you sometimes. When your gut's telling you and you have a good response with that gut feeling through experience, then you stick with that gut feeling. If you're not good about that feeling working for you, it don't, it has like a 50% accuracy rating, then it'd be good to take some other input on ideas and just kind of look them over and study them. But I've had, many times where I've had people, especially like in a cult following of a stock, that they don't care. They don't, it doesn't matter to them. It's going to go up no matter what kind of attitude. Do your own due diligence. Don't tend to try to weed out what a pumper is and what not, what ain't a pumper. I still kind of take this personal with this guy, about PLTR. Well, the guy's held it for a year. What are you doing holding a stock for a year that's not working for you? And I've been pretty vocal about the pullback on PLTR and have been spot on with it. But I've had so many people with that cult relationship that they'll hold on it and they'll keep their mind, they'll determine, well, Kathy Wood's buying it, so I got to buy it kind of attitude. And that's going into a trade blindly. So always do your own due diligence before you make up your own decisions, but use the influence of a mentor or, like I said, the watch list. But don't stick with that gut feeling that you have. If it's right, like I said, mine's pretty good. And through experience, if you're a klutz or, it takes you 2 or 3 times to get something right. Like if you're building something, usually the second time when I'm building something, it comes out perfect. There's always a flaw. And that's the same way so the work that I've had done in my past life kind of helps me fine-tune things a little bit better, because I've always been a little particular on how getting things done. But your gut feeling, so don't try to learn how to use that.
CI.
I use the irrational exuberance as a backdrop to my
CUK.
gut feeling.
QUMU.
Is something irrational? Was this run here irrational?
ORMP.
mRNA?
Right. XPEV. XPEV.
It kind of looks like it is to me. Coming up from $20 and running all the way up to $500. Is that irrational?
CCL.
I'd say so.
CCL. CUK. CCL. CUK.
The pullback on Sava, was that irrational? I think so. Because it wasn't a news article, it was speculation. So yeah, and look where it is now.
VTX.
And I made that point clear. This was an excellent trade to take. I had the excitement in my voice. I even went to time, I said, what the heck's going on here? That news ain't worthy for this kind of pullback. Everything went down with it.
XPEV.
That was irrational. That's all I needed to know. I didn't need no line, just one line to get in the trade, triple bottom, and that was it.
XPEV.
I want to make this real simple for us.
XPEV.
So that's why I always like to look at the
NCLH.
day lows on the scanner. Because when a stock pops up that I'm familiar with, for example, let me see here. Ride and XP, I've been watching them. CCL is a good example.
Mini. Lee.
LI,
Lee.
China play. You know it's going to get shorted along with Ride and all these other. I mean, they're bashing the EV sector, but Tesla will hold its own. Here's AHPI. Now that's had a heck of a run. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Getting beat up on Friday. So let's pull up the 20-day. There's my support line right down here at 1273.
BLD.
So let's set an alert early. And I'll be ready to take this trade.
Any.
I'm going to look at it too because it's had a hell of a run. It could be pulling back. What goes up comes back down.
Open.
And I want you to really consider the 3 and 5 day rule. You know, here we are, we've pulled back 5 days, we're bouncing off the 200. We're building a flag. Triple bottom.
Any.
There you go. It's not that hard. All these other lines have been gone. I was still looked at this stock
Any. SNMP.
and said, damn, Jim,
Any.
off the 200.
Any.
There we go. We got an ascending triangle.
CLSK.
So I know what side of the street I'm on here. I'm on Wall Street. There's the ascending triangle off the 200. 2 lines, all I need to keep me in the trade and to get me out of the trade or to stay in the trade. If it breaks this resistance, and I got to kind of clean this line up because it's crooked. So we'll just remove it.
Any.
I want to make it real simple. So simple for the beginner.
Any.
You become Washboardjim's cheat sheet. You ever, okay, here's a good example. Now, you all know I'm a professional gambler. And I've traveled all around the country to dog races and to horse races. And I even helped write a book about it with this guy from Arkansas.
GNOG.
Well, you can go in there and they got these little cheat sheets. And you have your analyst, like we do here with Wall Street.
Yang.
We have our little analyst. And they give you like their top 3 dogs or 3 horses that they think will come in show, place, and the win. So I always look at that cheat sheet when I'm picking I don't go off their picks, but I have a process where I eliminate where I think my top dogs out of 8 are going to be, and if any of them match their list, it's just like a confirmation. You know, like with John Pearson's pivot points, or listening to Kramer, you know, or listen to anybody that has a resistance or a support. So I compare. So there's always a cheat sheet out there. Right now we got to break this 450. You see what I'm talking about? That's the ascending triangle off the 200. So I don't need a lot of trend lines in here just to get in the trade. I drew this from this candle to this one and extended it out, and it run right into that 50. So that 50 is a solid support. We break out of this. Can you tell me where the next resistance is?
DPW.
I'd probably say up here
DPW.
this second
DPW.
candle of these 3 black crows. Right in there. So that's my second. And
DPW.
my third will
DPW.
probably be right above it. Right here in this section.
MICT.
Where the bodies kind of line up. I mean, it's real solid. You're looking for consistency. So we break the 450, build a, let's look at the 1 minute. We got to build a 1 minute candle above it. We got to build a 1 minute candle above it for it to be worthy. We haven't done that yet. We kind of did right here, but that's a bear flag in a way. Kind of.
VISL.
I mean, this is a bull flag right here.
BLD.
A bear
BLD.
flag. I mean, a bear flag right here too. Gonna be one of them days, I can tell. There's any bouncing
Open.
up.
TSLA. TSLA.
Okay, Tesla, we're looking for that support level. Oh! They just knifed it. They just knifed this baby. What the hell?
TSLA. TSLA.
I gotta see what's going on here.
TSLA. Lee. TSLA.
A huge pension
TSLA.
fund benefits.
XPEV.
Why Dogecoin shooting higher today? China.
Lee. 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 Slee. Slee.
There's nothing in here bad about Tesla but the China deal. Raises concerns.
Sleek.
The death of a Chinese entrepreneur in a traffic incident
TSLA.
while driving the Nile.
TSLA. TSLA.
Sports utility vehicles raise concern about the safety of the smart electric vehicles in China.
TSLA.
Let's make this clear. This can affect this stock price. That news alone. And I've told you, my only deterrent in Tesla pulling back is China. I've said it over and over and over and over. China, China, China. I do not like investing in China. Not for the last year and a half. Not since Biden's been in office. I traded it during the trade war. I was happy. But Biden's a total fuck up. And he'll cause a lot of conflict. But this is going to be a good stock to trade today if I catch the knife. But then, like I said, China, China, China. That's my biggest reservation about Tesla. The only one I have. I want to keep it in this Darvis box. Today. I want to keep it above this 200 today. Just seems like it's just too yellow for my eyes today. Pink? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Yep, KPLT. Need this to get up here to 5. So I'm down on this one.
JELD, SLE. GOTU, GOTU, GOTU.
Hello, Joe. Welcome. Hit that like button. We're going to be patient and let them come to us today. DPW. I wrote a song about boil.
SLE,
Boil your wart right.
SLE.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
SLE, SLE, SLE. BBLT.
I thought I heard bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
NRGU. IGQ. JELD. CSL. LU. LU. FNGU. FNGU. LU. LU. IMMR. AC. AC. FNGU. FNGU. IMMR. SESN.
Lou.
BIDU.
There's Baidu going
BIDU.
down too. It's not
BIDU.
good for China.
BIDU. LAZR. BIDU.
Every time they mention over regulations, it's like they're trying to bring their country down.
Kin.
BIDU. Fuck, these things are cheap.
DOYU.
I mean, we're getting to serious support down here on this Baidu. 148.20. It's ridiculously cheap. And I made good money on this trade. This is going to be one that we're going to have plenty of time to take to Sneaky Snake, but we got to wait. We got to wait until that 9 starts to curl up, or we get past that 9. But right now, we're disrespecting the 9. We had a fake out once, but these last 3 days have been real hard on this stock.
Cold.
Broke that support level. So the next one's going to be right in here. Damn, Jim. I gotta get my.
USAS.
Oh my.
LU. BIDU. 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 LU. FNGU.
There's our channel. In between there
Hood.
and Baidu. TS.
KRVN. IMMR. AHPI. PCG. Works. HNST. Works. HNST. HNST. Verb. HNST. AHPI. AHPI.
That's where I want it to go. Easily take it back up to the pivot point of 714 today.
Coiled.
Tesla.
BHG. Boil. Cold. Coiled. Cold. Coil. Cold. TIGR.
Tiger.
Apps. Apps.
It's going to go down to anything with the name China behind it. From now on out, look at every ticker and see where they're from. And play them accordingly. Now, I know fat cats were throwing money into China a couple weeks ago. I talked about it. I said, they're fools. 3 weeks ago, I think it was, when I said that they were exposing money
FNGU.
to the world and taking it out of us, and that wasn't too smart, was it? Now, this is what I'm hearing in the news all day today. Tapering the feds. These guys on
Oil.
CNBC
Cold.
are out of touch with the private
Oil.
sector.
Boil.
This is many reasons why I don't go off of fundamentals. One, I don't think they're accurate. There's a big disconnect between Wall Street and the private sector. Huge disconnect. So when it comes to the fundamentals, following the fat cat's money, I find it very hard to do because the results are never good. For me, I look at other stuff that's more valuable. I mean, Wall Street up here thinks the economy's in great shape. I don't see it that way. Not at all. I mean, we can't fill the jobs for one thing. We have low productivity in a lot of areas where there's hardly, production's down, inventory's down. So there's going to be a roadblock soon. And here they're wanting to taper the interest rates. Makes no sense to me. Not yet. Not until COVID's gone. Once COVID's gone, raise them as much as you want. I don't know. That's my opinion. That's how I trade. Okay, we're waiting for you, honey. SPY. Let's look at the SPY here on the year. Let's try to come up with something, some kind of good entry. I got one trend line on here and I'm going to take it off. We're at all-time highs.
BHG,
I mean, this is crazy.
BHG.
1 year,
IMMR, SESN,
just way over exaggerated. So
NVAX,
a
NVAX.
reasonable pullback to a strong support level, and you're not going to believe it till you see it. It's going to be right in here, right at 425. To me, that is a pretty good little pullback area. The first support is going to be right in here. So those are the two lines I'm going to base my trade on. I just can't see this thing keep going up and up and up where the conditions are the way they are right now. There's a pivot point in that channel. This is what makes this trade so interesting.
IMMR, AZL, VISQ,
So this is what makes this, to me, interesting, bouncing off the 50. I can see this about every month. We've had a correction. Okay? About every month. Then we skip to a month here. About every month, there's a correction. So here we are. We're setting up. Now, do you see the trend that I'm talking about? I'm becoming a trend trader. 3D Spear, what's the ticker on that? So the trend is hitting that 50 all the way up. Something's going to have to give. We've been bullish up in here, and then we become bearish, and then we become bullish, and now we've been bearish under the pivot point for almost 4 months now. So it's going to be hard to break that resistance at 450. So I can definitely see this pulling back to this here thing right here, or getting close to it. Maybe this trend line right here at that 437.63 and bouncing back up, keeping in that trend. and then run it up, take it back up to that pivot point. That's how I'm looking at the SPY. Oh, any, yeah. That's a big deal. Yeah, NNDM. Here's another one that's getting oversold. We might have a rebound here. Nano Dimensions. Then that DDD's the big one of the bunch for 3D printing. And it's also had a pullback. Now what's going on with this one here? Yeah, off the 200 or down here off this here, a triangle. Right there, 28.44. So we're getting to 3 different support levels now.
Yuko. Vale. OXLC. CP. SCSN. SCSN.
So let me go over my little watch list here
SCSN.
before I head out to work,
Baba.
and I'll be back.
Eno. YINN. YINN. X. NVAX. NVAX. SCSN.
Buys are coming in on PayPal.
SCSN. SCSN.
Tesla holding at 704.
NVAX. SCSN. BTX. BTX. SCSN. SCSN. Baba. SCSN. X. SCSN.
Okay, Tesla holding this 200 so far. If it holds it, we'll take it back to 714. XPEV, I'm going to take it off my watch list. Fed up with China. I'll wait until I feel better about it. PLTR, I'm bullish on PLTR. If it pulls back to the 50 on the hour at 24.13, that'll be your first support. Your strong buy if it touches the 200 on the hour time frame. So that's going to be a strong buy. I'm raising the bar up on this stock, PLTR, to a higher level. But I don't want to, 27 is going to be the hard resistance. Ford, triple bottom down here, double bottom maybe up to the 200. That ain't going to be much. I'm bearish on it. Apple, pull back to support. 147.63 to hold. If not, we'll hit the 200 and bounce off the 200 and bring it back to 149. AMD, bullish on AMD. I want to see it pull back to 10, between 10, well, 105 for sure, but I got a 108.98 support that I want to look at. BTBT, Bitcoin's had a pretty good run this weekend. This in here didn't take off with it, so maybe off 1306 might be a good idea to get in this trade off that 200. Plug, I'm stuck in. I'm just gonna hold on to it. I ain't got much else I can do. This was, I don't know what happened. I guess it was sell with the news, the infrastructure bill. So that was a bad trade that I took last week, a real bad one. Riot and Mara, Bitcoin, FU2U is pulled back a little bit more. I had a buy index in here, a buy zone, and we dropped down below it. I'll keep it on watch. Hood, and let's see if that 46.85 holds for an idea of entry. Skills, pulled back again. It's another Kathy Woods trade. It's one of her biggest positions. Again, she screwed up in PLTR and skills and TSM. She just kept buying the dips. MRNA, we're in the buy zone. And I did a real good video on this. It might be worth watching. NVIDIA, we're at that $200 level. I like that. We pulled back to support around 196. It's going to be a good trade. Disney off earnings, nice bounce. Pulled back and hit my support level this morning. Keep a good eye on this stock. Disney pulled back and hit my support level. GM, it's a sneaky snake trade on the daily. We pulled back and hit this 53. It's going to be a strong buy. GM, it's almost ready. Walmart, undervalued, but it can pull back and then take the ride up. I think we're going to descend on down, find support right around 163.63. Sava needs to pull back to the 200, take the trade at 103 and run it back up. Needs to correct. LVS, I'm in for the year, first of the year. Mister, bouncing up. We'll find resistance at 749 and pull back to 724. And Snap, I got an idea at 73.16 to get into the trade. GME, called this out last week when it was down here at the bottom. We're back at resistance. It needs flagging out right now. I'm gonna see it pull back to 151.70. Dash, I use that when I cook, but this is a different kind of dash. I don't know how to call this one yet. And that's it. Get the scanner back on. That's the Sneaky Snake watch list. And I did clean it up a little bit this weekend.
Rio, you.
And I'm for real. That's the deal. Reel it in. Got him.
You go.
So be patient today. The volume's low. The market's trying to
SRLN.
accumulate all the stuff that's happened over the weekend, which is a lot.
LPI.
They don't know what to do yet. So they're going to wait for the backdoor men to come in and move the market.
DTST.
They don't know what to do right now. I think they
DTST.
want it to pull back a
Pounds.
little.
AC.
So we could have some pretty good dip buys this week. I'm not 100% bullish on the market.
MRO. 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 DTST. MRO. DTST. MRO. DTST. DTST.
MRO, and I got RMO. So let's see what this might be a
DTST.
godsend.
DTST. BTST.
Could be a godsend here. If it bounces off 29.19, set you an alert right above it. I only need one line to take a trade, and I'm the 200-day moving average guy. Someone you can finally count on.
OEG. OEG. AHPI.
Confirmation right there,
AHPI.
and the confirmation
AHPI.
off the 200. So take that to the bank.
FTFT. OEG.
The Dow's down 134 this morning.
TSP, TMUS, TSP, OEG, TSP, 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 TSP,
Oh, damn.
TSP, Fez, AC, 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 Billy, Billy, ORMP, debts, GRWG, 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 FNGD, TMUS,
AC. Yeah, it's going to be a slow day. The pumpers aren't even pumping the low floats this morning.
PMCB, PMCB, debts, FTFT,
There's a big pyramid
LTFT,
too with these low floats.
debts,
So always keep that in mind.
TMUS,
I'm gonna look at MU.
debts, U,
MU
Yang.
September strike. This is going to be
AHPI.
interesting right here.
debts, IMVT,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's my 5-day rule in
TMUS.
effect. I put it right here. So I'm looking at the, when I looked at them, they were at 330. These are the September 17th strike for MU for $70. So we need to take a look at them today. See if we can get a double bottom play at or a higher low. Get a reversal back to
Rio,
74.
Rio, debts, Rio,
This is going to be a pretty good play, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My thinking hat's on.
debts, IMMR,
Go cook me something.
open,
I'll be right
open,
back. Right there, Jim.
Drush, 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 gush, 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 gush,
I'm gonna drip,
gush,
drip, drip,
PDD,
gush, gush, gush.
PDD,
Drip, drip, gush.
Gary.
That's funny. I find this funniest things.
TIGR,
FTFT.
OEG, Sony, Yuko, CP, Rio, SCO, SCO, Yuko, Yuko, SCO, Yuko, 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 SCO, Yuko, USO, Yuko, USO, APA, APA, CP, APA, CP, APA. Oxy, SM, Oxy, Oxy. SM, FOS, SM, IMMR, IMMR, IMMR. IMMR, IMMR, SC, IMMR, IMMR, IMMR. CYX, FCX. EDU. FCX. FCX, FCX, SC, FCX. NVAX. NVAX, 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 Rio, NVAX, 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 NVAX. Hood, hood, hood. FCX, QFIN, LU, LU. AREC. Yang, Yang. Juco, SCO. Rio. FNGT.
Looks like we hit my last resistance on NVAX. Steps 1, 2, and 3 were completed. Dang, that'd have been a good one.
TIGR, FRSX.
Shit. That was the last time I called it out right here.
FRSX, 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 FRSX.
Good morning, happy times.
Airy.
Happy times are here again.
NAOV, NAOV. OEG.
We definitely want we want to play it safe today.
CP.
We'll notice a
CP,
trend when
CP,
it changes.
FCX.
But I give you my outlook on SPY. I think we're going to pull back. I just
USO,
have that
USO.
feeling this week. It's going to be a correction
Right.
week.
SCO.
And then next week will be good. Got to let some of this news settle in.
UCO.
UCO. UCO.
LU.
Oh, there's LU.
Gush. 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 Yang. Yang.
Mm-hmm. Yang. Well, I'll see y'all later.
UCO. Gush. USO. UCO. SM. USO. UCO. ERX. 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 PBTS. Tall. KWEB. NAOV. 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 NAOV.
U.S. Open safety probe into Tesla autopilot crashes. Just in the news. U.S. open safety probe into Tesla
NRGU,
autopilot
LCID,
crashes
LCID,
on CNBC. So they definitely want to bring
KWEB.
this stock down. There's 2 negative, plus some guy sold a bunch of it. I think we're going to pull back.
Jim,
Not truly confident in it today. But when they
NALD,
start that autopilot
NALD.
crash crap,
SSL,
we've been here before. They mentioned it. We had that good pullback to 630. And I took advantage of it.
KXIN,
I'll be looking for black crows on this one too, on the daily.
net, IMMR, net, BLD, net, PDD,
We'll get some of this action here that we had in this last Darvis box. This one won't be as
IMMR.
big, so if it drips down, we'll try to hold that support level of the Darvis box so right around 689 on Tesla. But now they've brought this up, and they're still talking
BLD.
about it.
Really what errors might be in there, or if in fact this is a case where there's not a problem with the
FNGD.
autopilot system. So it's the first
YOLA.
time that we've had NHTSA saying,
NRGU.
okay, we're going to formally
NRGU.
investigate what's
NRGU.
been happening with these crashes that have been reported. There have been 31 investigations that NHTSA has responded to, or incidents
NRGU.
that
31
BLD,
investigations on the EV probe.
HUYA,
This is the now they're stepping in. The U.S. is.
Hood.
So I got to be in the now, you know. That means I'm not as bullish on Tesla as I was last week.
Hood.
That this news has to settle in.
Hood. IMMR.
We'll get a dead cat bounce maybe off this here dip, and then she'll pull
Gosh.
back.
IMMR.
And I'll be back.
CY, DT.
So enjoy. I got to go clean up the IRS mess. Let's see if I got my picture up.
NRGU. FNGD.
I'm just going to take my time until something comes to me today. I don't want to rush into a trade. I'm not going to do it today.
Hood. SCO. Gush. Rib. Gush. NRGU. CUK. REDU. Sony. BIDU. OEG. EVGO. LGHL. QFIN. LGHL. BIDU. EVGO. Gush. KXIN, BHP, A. NVAX, AGFYR, AGFYAX, AGFYAX, NVAX, LAZR, PACW. EVGO. IMMR, LGHR, IMMR, IMMR, IMMR. NET. TKAT, NET, 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 PSFE, 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 EVGO, PSFE, PSFE, and PSFE, PSFE. CRCT. LCID, LCID, BABA, PSFE. BABA. PSFE. PVAC. PSFE. 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 SSL. PSFE. 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 Me. PSFE. PSFE. Sony. SBET. SPSFE plus. FNGD. PSFE. 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 HUYA. 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 SBET. NAOV. NAOV. PSFE, 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 FNGU, NAOV, FNGU, FNGU, BABA, NAOV, 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 BABA, PSFE, CLF, PSFE, CHPT, PSFE, 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 NLV, ACTG. NCLH, PSFE, TSPSFE, TSPSFE, TSP, NCLH, VNSP, VNE. TSP, TSP, TSP. ACTG. IFBD, 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 CHPT, IFBD, CHPT, IFBD, Voil. Solo. SESN. Tex. Coil. Coil. SESN. CLF. CLF. Coil. CLF. Coil. CLF. CLF. FSR. Cold. ATOS, ATOS, cold. ARDX, CNX, cold. SESN. WTRH. LAZR. Play. NASN. NAOV. Baba, Baba. TSP. UNM. SESN. Baba. SESN. URTY. VLDR. TZA. TZA. CHPT. CHPT. COCP. CP. PBTS, PBTS, SESN, PBTS, SESN, FNGU, NAOV, NAOV, NAOV. CHPT, 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 SRTY, SRTY, TZA. TSP, 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 FUBO, TSP, SCO, SESN. WTRH. TSP. CP. FUBO. CPE, CPE. DVN. WTRH. TSP, TSP, TSP. WTRH. Jets. CPE, jets, 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 SPRT, jet, SPR jets. Vet. MOXC, BNO. ARDX. SPRT. WTRH. U. URTY. OCGN. VVOS. OCGN. SPRT. BOXL. SPRT. SPRT. TZO. FUBO. FUBO. Drib. U. Oxy. FFIE. FFIE. SPRT. QFIN. TSP. TSP. NTES. VVOS. Baba. FUBO. TMUS. MRIN. AREC. FUBO. 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 Tall. KXIN. KXIN. Let. NCV. QFIN. REMX. TMUS. Let. FUBO. Dole. Dash. Let. SOAC. Dole. FUBO. VVOS. DVN. RKT. Tall. FUBO, RKT, RKT. AGFY tall. FUTU, 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 RKT, FUTU, TSP, FUTSP, TSP. AREC, FUBO. RKT. SPRT, SPRT. SPRT, 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 SPRT. Tall. ZIOP, ZIOP, TME. GOED plus, SESN. Rev. SD. GOED plus. TGTX, 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 TGTX. TSP. DVN. NOVN. SPRT. GOED plus, SPRT, 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 FUBO, SPRT, 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 VVOS, SPRT, FUBO. SPRT, 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 SPRT. FUBO. XL, XL, XL. TSP, XL, XL. FUBO. FUBO. UEC. FUBO. FUBO. XL. Tall, tall. Diddy. OGI. Lit, lit, lit. SM. New, new. New, 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 new. SM. New. SM. TSP. OEG. TSP, TSP, TSP. MDVL. PSFE plus. Lit. MVST, MVST. TGTX. Ride. FFIE. Oxy Plus. AVA. TGTX Veek. ARDX. QFIN. FFIE, FFIE. Veek. HGEN. Oxy, Oxy, Oxy. Oxy, 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 FUTU. FFIE. FFIE. FUTU. FUTU, 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 FUTU. FUTU. CSIQ. FUTU, RKT. FUTU. ATOS, ATOS. FUTU. Boil. Cold. Boil. Cold. Boil. Boil. Cold. Coil. Boil. Coil. FUTU. Coil. Boil. CGEN. Tongue. Boil. Beak. FUTU. Coiled. Tongue. Coiled. Coiled. Cold. Baba. ATOS. TIGR, LCID, FUTU, 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 XLUTU, XL, LCID, ATOS, PSFE Plus, Fang, Baba, MRIN, TKAT, OGI, OGI, VXRT, 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 Oxy Plus, VXRT, RKT, PUK, VXRT, BZUN, RKT, RKT, XL, XL, RKT, Coil, Boil, Dome, RKT, 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 LAZR, Tall, How, Baba, AEMD, Yang, Tall, MSFT, XOM, KLAC, Work, HWM, EXC, Baba, Baba. Cold, cold. APA, BLNK. Young, oil. JD, JD. Vero, cop. Baba, 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 Baba. Baba. Tall. ENLV. FFIE, FFIE. JD. GBOX. LAZR. NSH. SLS. LAZR. HGEN. YMM, SM. TVTX, 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 OEG, LABU. HGEN, YIN, RSLS, BZUN. HGEN, HGEN. SCO, UCO, UCO, USO, SBRA, AHME, USGEN, USHGEN, UHAL, UCO, NRGU, UCO, GUSH, NRGU, UCO. MRO. XERS, LABU. SLB, NRGU. SLB, SLB, SLB. Gush. DVN, DVN, SFT, TVTX, 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 TVTX. TVTX, 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 DVN, TVTX, TVTX, FUVO, VTX. LAZR. Cold, boiled, boil. Coiled. LABU. SID. ARI. TSP. BLNK. CLF. TSP, TSP, SF, TSP, TSP, ONDS. Tall. Tall, tall, NSH, tall, NSH. How? Urge. SID. Ping. Tall, tall. Fang. RSLS. Ping. RSLS. How? SID. TSP. XERS. LAZR. XL, 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 KODK plus, XL. CVV. Sid, Sid, Sid. Sid. Urge. 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 INMR. Alf, Alf. Ping, ping. Alf, Alf, Alf. Load. BHTG, BHTG, UGP, TSP, TSP, BHTG, TSP, HGEN, TSGEN, TSP, HGEN, TSP, 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 SID. TSP, 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 Blinn, HGEN, UGP, TSP, 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 UGP, GOL, SID, Fang, TSP, HGEN, HGEN, True, TSP, UGP, HGEN, Blinn, Blinn, TSP, 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 CUK, ALF, HGEN, TSP, 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 GOL, Baba, Sid, Baba, 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 XERS, MT, Baba, HGEN, 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 SID, OIH, U, UAL. UAL, 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 new. UAL. New, UAL. Load. SRAX. mRNA, 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 mRNA. mRNA, mRNA. UAL, mRNA. UAL, GOL. mRNA. mRNA. GOL. CUK. IRG. MGNI. mRNA. 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 MT. FCX. UAL. 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 Momo. IRG. IRG. Dash. Joby. UAL. 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 WIMI. 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 PSFE. GBOX. Momo. Momo. PSFE. PSFE. UAL. PSFE. GBOX. AA. Diddy. AA. 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 Diddy. Rev. Joby. OTLK. NTES. Beak. NTES. beak. NTES, 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 beak. OEG, beak, beak, beak. GBOX, beak, beak, dash, true, dash, dash. Dash, 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 FCX, dash, LU, dash, Elliot. GBOX. Array. GBOX. CTHR, HYZS, ping, mRNA, 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 GBOX, mRNA, 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 mRNA. Open, open, open. Joby, Joby. CGC. PSTV. Apps. CUK, Joby. CUK. TIGR, apps, apps, apps. Apps. USOI, UPC. OGI, OGI. REMX. OEG, 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 OEG. CUK. FCX, AFMX. CUK. Dash. Apps. Me. CGC. CUK. BNTX, 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 BNTX. Gram. HNST, 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 dash, dash, BNTX, 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 dash, RSLS, dash, SNTG, dash, RSLS, BX, FCX, again, HNST, FCX, HNST, dash, dash, FOS.
Okay, good
Dash.
morning.
Dash, 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 EQOS, dash, dash, HNST.
See what kind of morning we got this morning. Retail traders. Well, what a morning this morning. Okay, well, we got less than a minute. Made it just in time. Yeah, we're still holding support. 704.66 on Tesla. We'll see how the market goes here this morning. We'll be looking at the SPY first thing.
SPY, NAST, MRI, CCL, JMC, NBDUAL, SAC, TLRYX, EXC, CLLX, LCIT, NALOV, HWM,
X and Hood,
SOXL,
Fubo,
Riot, Sono,
MU. I had that, Disney and Starbucks and Snow while watching them.
SKLZ, Oxy, Gold, TZA, XLE,
Getting some alerts here, so let me see what these are all about.
F, GMSR,
JD,
MS.
Boeing. Boeing pulled back and hit my support.
CIC,
Nile,
VIAC,
$40.
T,
Baba,
NFLX, WFC, QS, Mara, Lee, SPY, BZU, MSFT, WMT, INTC, XPBV, Mara, SPC, TSP, GNLB, TLRBTS, KWEB, HD,
I figured Boeing would go down with that China crap going on.
TDOC, OP, Dow, Billion, MRNADL, QCQ,
Nile hit
IWL,
support.
TNA, ESLA, PLTR, Uber, JRKK,
Heard Tesla,
FB, Hood, CSCO, FUTU, TLRY, RKT, DKNG, MHTA, ABBB, SNAP, ANZN, TZXE, Gold, STIGR, AMD, TZA,
Tesla hit that 200. That's probably what
TLGC,
happened there.
SKLZ, NVAS, Dash, EZNO, UPST, NET, NFLX,
Index
XMI,
pulling back.
SLS, KMCLF, CCL, NALPL, CMSTIAC, VIACVR, Apps, DRIP, QS, GDX, MIFT, XPEV, SPC, SPNIO, DIS, VAIL, TSP, TLRY, XLHP, TAC, TNAM, Billy, IWM, XOM, PLTRM, PLTR, Uber, FXI, JRKK, PEN, MSD, QQQ, KWEX,
PLTR pulled back to support. Triple bottom.
GM, TLRY,
2467.
ABBV, WMT, JD, TQQQ,
See if this, I want this to hold. PLTR.
DKNG, Gold, U, ENDH, CPNG, FLGC, ENFLX, INTC, Dow, TLT, SOXL, GLD,
NAOV bouncing.
TWTR, FB, VIAC, TTA,
Facebook and Twitter. Talk about Twitter.
T, SPY, CPX, MRNAS,
Damn, these alerts are coming in right and left.
NAOV, TNA, MCD, TDOC,
AHPI hit.
VIP,
Bind pulled back to 120.
Sophie,
And Disney hit.
BTC,
General Motors hit.
XLR,
I gotta write these lists down here.
BJPM, KWFJPM, WFC. SPXU.
You got Zoom. Golden Cross. Damn, alerts are coming in. RAMP.
ABA. J&J.
A lot of pullbacks. Spy dropping.
NTES. SLV.
438, 443.80. 443.80. Double bottom.
Coin.
I think it's going to go down more.
Gold.
I think
ICL.
we're in for a good correction.
SPY. CSCO.
Guys feel that?
XSR. SOXS.
Talked about it this morning.
SH. TLT. BA. ENLV. TAPL. SKLC. VIAC. VIAC. Uber.
Bind almost to support 119. We did hit my support here.
CC.
If 120 doesn't hold, 119.
IFBD. TWTR. VIPs. SPC. DIS.
AMD looking good. Apple, bingo.
BTRJC. NKE.
I had an argument with some bears on Apple this weekend.
RBLX. XLAO.
Ford about to touch.
FOXX. SLVCD.
PLTR still looking good.
Roku.
mRNA, yeah, bam.
MRO. HTA. Oxy. Coin.
mRNA.
FSR.
Get ready.
SOP. DAN. JELD.
Spied, more drama.
LAC. XRX. XOMEL. T.
Tesla, I'm looking for 696 for 690.
TQQ.
There's going to be more pullback on Tesla.
FLGC. CCL. INTC. BP. IFBD. AAL.
General Motors.
JCC. BACBT. NCLH. GLD.
Hood hit my support.
JRJC. TZA. JRJC. SPXS. RBLX. BTUD. ABNB. IWM.
Let's see if this holds right here. mRNA at
USO.
358.58.
SPXU. TTT.
Get ready to-
JD.
Pretty sure we're going to bounce off this here pretty soon.
New.
The Dow's down at 215. Be patient. Don't rush into nothing unless you're
JPM.
secure with your trade.
NSH. NKE. Vale. WMT.
Now, I'm thinking this is going to start to reverse a little bit here.
SPXL. NSH. TIRX.
Nope.
TTCS. SCH.
Got to break the 9.
KO.
Damn, I'm close on this one. Not close enough, though.
NVDA. Bind.
I need one more dip.
XYF.
Bind. Watch at 119.13.
Riot. MLUMSH.
I'm excited.
Mura.
Oh, I'm excited.
NSH. AAPL. eBay.
Nice move on Snap. Watch Snap. ENLV. Market's red. Just be careful. AMC new low. MU is high.
JRJC.
You want to get high?
Roku. NTZHM. IFTZA. SRTY.
Damn, Jim talked about MU this morning. Look at her.
ENLV. JRJC.
Stage 1. Watch the SPY here. We hit the bottom maybe for small reversal. MU pay off, baby.
J&J. GLD. RKT. PYPL.
I'm looking good on my MU.
ENLV. BNTX.
I wish I'd added on to it. Wasn't fast thinking about it.
NLOK.
We need to break this 50.
DVAX.
Step 1, 2, and 3.
DOCS. ZENV. WMT. SLV. TATX. BAC. BTBT. X. APS. MPST, CGCQ, JBFC, WFC, IWM, MARA, TCLH,
DPW moving? That's my trade from last week.
TPBR, CBXV, Open, KTON.
5-day rule, talked about it.
XLHPI. Docs. APOP. ABNB. PYDL. APOP. FLGC. NLOK. MOS. DBAX. Docs.
Good morning, Johnny.
eBay, TDOC.
I want this sucker to
Shop.
break, run up to 74.
TSP, WMT.
And I gotta, damn, I'm
Snap.
full. I gotta use the restroom. I don't like it when I'm,
TBTX. RBLX. TSP. UPST. XME.
APOP, shop,
SENV. TKAT.
snap, moving up.
APL. XLK.
Baba,
AAPL.
new low, Apple new high.
AMD. BHP.
All right.
PG.
You little bears out there giving me shit on my Apple.
RENLV. WSC. ACRSP. BA. ABA.
They mad. But Apple,
Run. M.
I had an Apple today.
HTA. LABU.
I hope
Right.
you did.
MARA. QQQ. TQQQ. UPST. PLTR. WMT. CGC. UPST. ONDS. ICRH. NCLH. SLPSTST. Tech. JBLU. TLTSTST. TBT. AA. CPNG. CPNG. UPST. XRDSB. ARBT. FUBO, GRWGAI, ARKK, Plug, KMI, TCL, CCL, TNAQS, CCSLUM, CSLUPT, XLRX, XODOWM, Rio, Docs, DTOG, Save, J&J, Coin,
Yeah.
CLGCGI, MARA, GDOW, FAZ, GTON, MOXC, XLF, HCQ, QPHRE, NRDC, J&J.
Broke that 50. This is a big deal for Apple right now.
PYPL,
This is huge.
CBG, SPY, UPRO, SPXL, SPXS,
Triple top
APOP,
break on Apple.
Skin, HAL,
I got my skin in the game. Bobby A.
MDIA, RDSA, CCL, TZA, TNA, CLH,
I love-
DBN,
I had 12 comments on this thing yesterday. My call on Apple. It ain't gonna break 150.
FFIE, Guild, LCID, SH, GRWG,
I think it's way undervalued.
SM,
Needs to be at least 175.
PLL,
At least.
CFE,
But I'm not
J&J,
pumping it to that.
CBAC, SBUS,
I'm just happy we broke
MRIA,
this resistance.
Gush,
This is
UPST, J&J, DDOG,
what do you call it?
ABNB, BBXB,
It's like putting a little bit of WD-40 on a rusted boat.
RBLX, PYRAIL, Array, PG, AJ, Rail, LFMD, Apps, RDSB, Rail, RDSB, Save, COP, ENLV, NCLH, BHP, JD, PBR,
What pulled back?
ENLV, TWTR,
Elmira?
FSR, Bind, CRM, SBUX, LCID,
We got support level here at 71
TTCF,
on MU.
DBN.
PLTR pulled back from support.
VATX,
We got a double
HTA.
bottom at 24.31.
CKNG, UPSTGU, Gush,
I'll
How,
go back and look at
mRNA.
that.
Sophie, XLV, COG,
PayPal, bingo.
Drizzy, SBUX, SERSP, XLE, ABNRX, MRO, APA, PIN, PFE, NBTA, ORMP, Skin, MCLH, FUBLTR, Z, CSLH, TSLM, COP, NVAX, TWTR, SRAUX, KR, NE, PBTX, HBTX, ARKK, CCL, CRM, AMD, KR, DBN, apps, PSX, Gush, NEM, RDSB, JLGID, JNJ, VIPs, BAMP, BNTX, XLV, ABNB, OXY, PAS SNMP, SBUX, SM, TBT, MRK, ALV, Rail, MRO, SNMP, CHPT, SLB, AMAT, DIS, QS,
Support channel to hold 275.10.
XLE,
275.10. Bam.
Dash PEV, XPEV,
PayPal.
HRX, Drip,
There it is.
FCX, MRNHP, MPCFE.
I'm really liking.
HTA.
I'm telling you, these pullbacks that I'm calling, they're
SME,
good
AX,
for longs.
ARKK, AG, TLT, GT, ABC, MT, SAH,
Haven't struck out hardly at all on these.
UFC, BP,
Except,
TDS, PSX, BA,
plug.
DTS, AAL, AARMP, VIPs, XLK, VIPs, NEM, AGNC, DSPX, SPX, KMI, GRWG, SPXL, JDST, CCL, JBL, MRK, TBI, MRO, AMAT, NCLH, DTST, TSP, DBC, JMIA, NLOK, CNK, GGRO, MOXC, SDOW, AMZN, VMZN, EWCCLTR, JD, USO, apps,
I wish people understood me more about this
NMS.
PLTR.
UDOW, NECDEO, XME, GT,
I had a long debate on this one too over the weekend.
TSLA,
Had to boot one guy off.
GRWG,
Started talking about my mother. I said, "You don't do that. You'll be bringing my mother into it." Okay, we're at Tesla's. Pulled back to my support here. We got a
MVIS,
what I have 296 right there.
DTST, MP,
Bam.
ELYM, DBC, SNAP,
So we have 696.
YM, SPXU, UPRM,
The government probe.
BPLYM,
The government probe into this stock can cause it to pull back pretty good, just for a knee jerk. So you could short it to 683. We'll see if that support level holds right there.
apps, KR, PLTR, Skin, ORMP, Veil, BHP, Beak, JBLU, CCL, AMAT, TSLA, SQ, ARKK, Lit, Snap, Dash, QS, lack, path. CDOC, TDOC. MP, LYXT, MA. CRM, CRWD, QQQ, TQQ, KMZN, NVDA. V, SE, TVTX, LCID, TWTR, KR, Coog, Slow Crew, CHWY, VNE. GPRO, AMD,
I think there's more downside to Amazon.
MALB,
There's more downside to a lot of these because I'm just not feeling comfortable at all. I'll let you know,
SQ,
if I'm feeling good about the market. If I don't want to overtrade, I'm just not feeling good about it right
Same.
now. I just hate all the
MLXT.
negative sentiment, government getting in this, getting involved in that.
PLTR,
The threatening of tapering. I mean, come on.
NALK,
They all, you got the Middle East, you got the China over regulations on the EV industry.
NLOK, CALT, CNALK,
The deal in the Middle East is a pretty big deal.
MOMC,
I don't care how you look at it.
BBDA,
It's not cool what we did at all.
PPL,
You just don't leave, the pullout was not right. Not right at all. This will encourage the terrorists. We got open borders right now. They can easily crawl through the borders without being seen. So it's a mess.
MCSC, MRVL, FUTU, AR, CHWY, HD, PLTR, MOXC, MGM, LRFT, AMD, IBM, TGT, NAOB, SNAP, JBLU, GLD, AE Sophie, DXC, TDOC, HUIZ, XPEB, BCRX, TWTR, Plug, AMZN, NAOB, Path, NVDA, GM, ARKK, ORMP, ABNB, XLY, FUTU, Sono, MRVL, CHWY, GDS, RDSB, QDIA, HD, Z, USO, AI, GPS, PEN, VMGM, C, PLTR, QSDOW, CHBTXL, UPRO, HYG, SH,
Boeing's under 230, man. It took a big hit.
APT, CCJ, Bind,
I didn't think Boeing would go under 230. So we got some Boeing here for scalp. I had a quad bottom here. I wanted it to hold as 200. It did not happen.
LTHM, LR, BFLY,
I'm not comfortable with this market one bit right now. I think it's just could be a flash sell-off, but MU, yabba dabba doo. We're going higher in this one here. NAOV at 356. I gotta turn this down. We are starting to show a little green in some of the sectors. That Vuzi, can you imagine that? I took that off my watch list and it's up.
FB,
GoPro,
QQQ, USO,
PLTR new low. The QQQ,
ETSC,
Starbucks pulling back.
V, CVS, V,
Facebook,
Rail, XLK, J&J, XLU, Plug, ICLN, LTHM, NLKH, ABT, ARI, IAU, ENLV. Lack. B. LR. JKS, CRS, MSFT, BCRW. TBTS, DISC. AMZN. GPRO. SNAP. CODX. SPWR, TIG, AMDWTR, HAF, TQYLD, HUIC. CRWDI. GLD. AAPL, NVDA, DBX, XLK. ARKK, XLU, NAOV. NLOK, PDD. NALDBL. SU. VOOG. SPY. SPXU. UPRO. SPXS. PSL. BNB. DCRM. MSFT. NSFT. NEW. TTCF. MRVL. TSLA. CRM.
If it gets down to 680, 367, maybe.
Roku. AI. GOKO. DBX. ENLV. ENLV.
On Tesla.
TIG. New. CRSP. AMDO. USWTR. TQQQ.
I really like that right there, I'm telling you.
QQQ.
I might scalp it at 680, 367 if we touch it.
CI. RDSA. JNJ.
And run it up to 696.
CCL. SAVE.
So watch Tesla at 680, 367. This is,
FLGC, FLGC,
You don't-
FLGC,
you don't swing Tesla.
FLGC,
I've said many times, it's scalping only.
FLGC,
Scalping only.
FLGC,
But now, with the
ABB,
with the Chinese
stop.
wreck, it's caused
UAL,
us to have a government probe.
LVRKT, TTCF, UPSTC,
The Chinese wreck of the Nile, I'm telling you, that's a big deal. When you kill somebody of a high tender like that, it's a billionaire. It's not cool. I mean, it's not going to be good for the
JMIA, Roku,
short-term
FTRSP,
EV market for right now.
LAXU,
They could bring all the car industrial down. I bet you General Motors is taking a hit.
TTD, CHW,
Bet you Ford's taking a hit.
TDOC,
All of them. All of them. LI,
IWM, OPGDX, Coin,
XPEV.
LYFT, DDOG,
They're all taking a hit.
SQ, YINN, KHC, RADIA, JNJ, SPWR,
These plugs trying,
MRVL, GLD,
but I'm definitely dead on my first call. Let me see what my second one's doing.
CHPT, PFF, LVS, CRJ, RDSA, BA, WSWMZTA, DKNG, VLO, SE, TWTR, Spot, TMUS,
plug-
LABU, LABD, Jets,
Actually, might be up on this one.
CCL, DIS, JBLU, TTI,
September
UAL,
7th.
KR, XLP, PBR, FUTU, DDOG, EEM, DBX, CI,
No,
Dash,
Down just a little bit.
CLH, KWSBM, AAO, ATZA, RTLA, SQNA, SRTY, TZA, JNJ, MGM, SLZWEB, Coin, GPS, YINN, Bind, LVDA, ABBAL, CRWD, MRVL, UPS, FLGC, Bind, ARKK,
Nvidia pulling back,
CGT,
Bind,
Open,
taking a beating today.
ELYM, NBTG, CJX, AMD,
DraftKings new low,
KSS,
AMD new low. AMD's selling off hard.
ELYM,
God,
LYFT,
everybody else feels the same way I do right now. I can tell.
AVHW, Dell, LVS,
The market's getting shorted.
DIS,
So we got SPY. You remember my support on the SPY?
UARS, AMRS, VNE,
Anybody remember?
XLU, BA, JBL,
433. We got another 10 bucks to go on the dip on this one here.
NCLA, GMUS, XRTX,
On SPY.
UPST, MDIA, GPS, AMZN, HIVS, JNJ, RKT, ABBV, RKT, NGM, KWEBEM, YINN, WMT, ARBN, BDSLV, DBX, VLC, HJX, SSR, C, MRO, XPEV, WFC, CWEB, BP, Bind, LBS, JS, JSOM, XLP, DVRX, PESH, URDSA, JRJC, LYFT, BA, NE, XLY, ANRS.
I'll be right back.
MTTR, BJRJBXV, NKE, LLY, RKT, GPS, GLDA, JRJC, GID, SJJ, EXLU, GSC, HRTSC, MRVL, WIN, KWEB, CWETJX, CRWD, CRM. XLBS, HYG, BKR, LYFT, DAL, NS, TRAL, LVS, BCRX, ZENB, FLGC, TBAX, L, NBAX, JETS, ABNB, SJNK, MUZ, SLV, ZIM,
Chewy new low, Uber new low.
WFC, DIS, U, WIN, ABBV,
Disney new low,
MTL,
Win new
TMUS,
low.
SCO,
Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to have a good 2 or 3 days of sell
LLY,
off.
PPC, SSSS, KSS,
You play very
ABTNG,
safe.
CPNG, CBS, SPWR, XLVMT, WMT,
Oh, you took Tesla already?
OGN, EXC,
That's a
SLT,
big risk.
MTTR,
Government probe out there.
JNJ, DNE, Plug, FFIE, SU, TGTX, GPS, APOP,
It's not bullish yet
CCJ,
until we break this here.
ABB, Guild,
We're starting to curve up a little bit.
APOP, MDIA, TVTX, FLGC, NLOK, SYPR, LLY, SYPR,
IWM.
ABNB, WMB,
God, IWM. I had a 215.19 set.
MDIA,
We hit the first support on IWM. I haven't looked at this one till now.
DNB, WMB, EXC, CPNG,
We got a sneaky snake on PLTR.
PNCB, Rail, MDIA, ZIM, Roku,
Let's see if we retest.
ABNB,
We've got to break the
MDIA,
21.
MDIA, MDIA, FLGC, 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 FLGC,
SPY reversing a little bit.
FLGC, TMUS,
People are trying to make money that they got stuck in.
Rail,
I need one
CENV.
more sell off here on Tesla before I get in it.
Nay, D.
MDIA, low floater,
SPLK. Sue.
1.8 million. MDIA, Roku,
Bind. TWTR. UPST. Open.
God damn, Bind's going down.
AI.
Okay, Bind's got a support here.
Let me
get the Bind call here. Okay, we hit the second support on Tesla. Got one more to go.
SPRT.
Well, that's the red. Got the red line support. 683.
LABD. LABU. And UCRX.
So we've got $6 more to go.
Uber. SNMP. MDT. Lead. ABBV. ALB. WMT. Skin.
The Bears will definitely take advantage of this.
XPEV.
The Bears will definitely take advantage of this news on Tesla.
COR. FSR.
They'll probably have it all day today.
WMB. JTL.
mRNA. There it is. Called it. mRNA. Time to sell the put.
LABD. TSLA. QS. NAIRM. NAY. GD. NFLX.
Okay, we got to see what happens here.
PMCB. Uber. Kano. NAOV. JMIA. OTLY. BABA. ABBV. CRWV. CQQQ. CMPMVMCB. ARKK. TVTX. WMT. HIMX. LED. CHWY. COF. WMB. AMCA. LYFT. XBI. XLU. FTCH. LMCB. IBBD. LABD. NE. BRKB. TSLA. PSCB. CRM. FDXPI. EXPI. Roku. ABNB. Riot. NAY. XLP. NFLX. Coin. FSR. FSR. XPEV. EXC. TTD. ORI. SE. GME. JMIA. MTTR. Bind.
We'll be looking at the 400 call.
Kano. AHWM. GPN. NIO. COTWDSQWTR.
Actually, the
UPSG. Oak. EPD.
we'll be looking at the 430 strike
ARKK.
on a call on
Mara.
mRNA for September 7th. Let me see here. I'm gonna go, whoa. I'm a little too far out.
LABU.
August
FTCH.
20th.
XBI. TTCL. WMT.
Yeah,
SKLC.
August 20th, the 400 strike.
RBT. Real. TSLA. AMZN. AMZN. QS. EXPI. XONE. EHW. DFS.
This is a real strong
MT.
support level. Watch it reverse, I guarantee it. I did a real good outtake on the video here of the ascending triangle.
Veil. TLT.
It's a scalp.
FITB.
It's no day trade.
FSR. GMCRWTL. XLI. MRHPT. CHPT. HEON. HD. HD. Riot. AIG. Biggs. Oak. XLU. COF. XLMIX. NVAN. LAU. LUMJMD. XBMBTA. ABNDH. MFC. CRSP. NIDM. NIKLC. SKLZ. MRVL. WMT. O. UPST, Mara, BRM. NAI, LABD, BRKB, QS, ETSC, Open. BNTX, MT. CL, TSLA.
Red line support on Tesla.
FDX, Posh. UPS, LA. Coog. CVAC, CRWD, XLI, NFLX, WMB, DNMR, XLUDL, OGN, LMND, HD, LLY, LATV, GGOS, XTJMIRKKI, TJTS, AMIGWRCRSP, NIO, KMIS, RBLG, FB, SLV, DDOG, MRBL, ARVL, MQ, TDOC, MBHIMX, LUMN, BMBL, NKE, KRE, MARA, Riot, MRNA, WMT, BRKB, PGT, SNTS, BNTRM, CLAMTS, THBT, CBS, CNP, NBTA, FIG, TSLA, UJRJLAN, XONE, MT, FDX, EPD, SEHWY, Skin, OSCR, HWM, MTTMSNOX, AXP, VRM, OSJ, WLB, MJIND, AIAND, XLI, CRSP, KMI, KMIP, XBI, LABU, IBH, RBLX, TDOC, MPC, CLVT, KNO, ORMP, UPS, SNTB, AAL, WMG,
AAL,
DDOG,
under 20 to buy. AAL, double bottom.
ELYL, NSFT, AMZN,
Tesla, bingo.
Red, FDX,
Let's see where we can do a Tesla here.
SLV,
September 20th.
CHWY,
I'm looking at the 700 strike.
DFS, Sony, BMBL,
Damn right.
RTX,
Now watch it.
XLAXP,
683.67.
LR, GDNJ,
Tesla.
JWM,
700 strike.
TSLA, MCD,
There it is.
MPC,
Now let's hold this
Snow.
here. Let's
AYX,
hold this here.
TM, UPS,
It might be too soon.
AIG, MSBUX, BRKB, DJTS, SWM,
700 strike. Let me see. August.
Rail, LVS, Coin, F,
August 20th.
ALYM, Crew,
700 strike.
EPD, TMUS, COP, AAPL, MSL, MSFT, DHSPG, HRTX,
820.
Rail, AXP, CNK, SNAP, NIS, NRTSLA, BMGL, NVDA, TSLA, BMBL, BAX, TDOC, EXC, Snow, CM, Skin, HLMN,
Okay, it's at 805.
NLSN, ETSE,
I want to take it.
NCD, TQQQ,
Right here.
DNLU, DGM,
No, no.
SCBR, JELD, AMZ, AMDPH, LUMCB, ADCH, MTCH, CONIG, TWLO, CRLQQQ, AYX, GD, SLV, TCD, Sono, ALTR, NBLTR, IBHS, ARW, JKL, DJKBS,
This could go down
XLF,
more with the probe.
UPSDO, OTMI, MPC, NIST, Rail, ABS, Rail, WA Rail, Rail. Flex. Rail. ELYM. DBX. TSLA. Rail. QS. OSH. DAL. UAL. EXTR. SPG. U. BMBL. LVS. LNST. Skin. Run. BRGX. TTCX. JMIA. CHPT. EXAS. Disc. XLI. WMSH. DFDN. AMCN. MOXC. AG. mRNA. UPS. RPLX. TDOC. FTCH. FSR. HWLO. ARKK. SCRWTD. HD. AISP. CVAC. GIL. KTOS. DMA. GNI. CLBT. XLU. JELZ. UXLA.
Gotta wait for confirmation here on Tesla.
TCL. DOC. AYX. HMC. TSLA. AAPL. PLTR. CVS. QQQ. PPL. QS. SHOP. SBUX. Real. VDA. SONA. HIMX. GDRX. GDXJ. BRKB. DBX. MRVL.
Bingo.
Rail. RAR. TMUS. SE.
Let's get it.
CRM. WMB. Run. KMIE. DT. MTCR.
Now, if you ain't fast, don't be taking this trade.
AMD. Rail.
I'm not
Rail.
bullish. I'm just
CR,
scalping it.
FTCH. Oak. IBAX. CWLO. CRWMIA. mRNA. SPLY. OSH. AMZN. ARKKFLY. XLJ. MSFT. SNAP. AG. CVAC. TECL. PPL. D. Guild. DSKE. CPB. SBLK. JD. BNTX. So. DSKC. GDRX. DDD. Real. QQ. TQQQ. DOCA. DNTX. Roku. SQ. Shop. ATMUS. Sony. Net. CWEB. DSKE. F. NVDA. COOG. GSK. CHW. MRVL. DSKE. DSKE. CRM. DSKE. CM. JWN. Run. XLU. PG. DT.
Beautiful. Keep going. If it doesn't break the
AMCN.
9, I'm going to get out. If it breaks the 9, we're going to get up here to this other resistance.
HIMX. PPL. AC. JKS. ENB. NLSN. DSKE. SBLKE. MAC. CAR. SRUX. XLI. RTX. UPSPG. VNE. ENLV. WMX. MKMIVTA. PD. EAR. EXC. CRWD. LUMN. MSFT. FB. HD. JMIA. MMP. U. GDRX. XLK. XLU. mRNA. TIG. CPB. TIG.
We're still in the first step of the Roku.
TIG. LET. ENLV.
Not in the trade yet.
DCRX. HIMX. GDXJ. AG. PPL. OTLY. HTWLO. TIG. TIG. Disc. DDOG. TQQ. TECL. IBB. ENLV.
Go Tesla.
RVLT. QQQ. MRVL. IBM. CRWD. DOCU. Run UY MSFT. ZM. MGM. MSFT. CWEB. SVLPS. NVDA. CRM. AAPL. RDMA. PEDL. AYJMIA. DBX. DT.
JMIA taking a beating.
SE.
JMIA down at the bottom support here at 18.99, 17.99. JMIA.
AMZN, SPLK, LYPD, VVOS, PLTR.
What's JMIA?
ARKK, JD,
Nice to have these already alerted and set up and charted out. I'm telling you.
CPB, LUMN, HFC, TWTR, TDOC, SNOW, PPL, ARKF.
I do want to make it to Africa in my lifetime.
AG, QQQ, MGNI, NAY, NRPL, FUTA, CRGTA, STEM, QQQ, STMYA, AST, KMHD, JSIH, WS, MRS, AYX, NET, Billy, XLU, ZM, U, PDDD, CRWPN, MMP,
$20 strike.
LTHM, OTLY, LYV, LED, ENPH, BAX, PG, SL, SPLK, B, RDFI, POSH, DHGC, DT, GDRX, HLMN, ZIB, LCID, MJDXJ, Doug, TIGR, STEM, Bind, NNOS, Z, ENLV, Net, Snow, Disk, Roku, LABD, LYFT, MCFE, LTHM, CLVT, PIA, XBI, LABU, ELYM, JD, XBI, DBX, Cost, BABA, VEDL, Sony, MGNS, JKS, BHP,
Don't let it, if it gets too much lower than this, don't let it drop below this flag right here.
LYV,
Get out of the trade.
ABT,
So far we're up on it.
ELYM, CSIQ, PIA, UA, SE, TRIG, VAX, MJ,
I mean, the Bears really have a good idea to hold on to this.
RBMX,
We got to get past this 9. If we don't get past this 9, we got to get out, Elmira.
LCID, DSKE, DSKLVT, OTLY, Low, PIA,
So if it don't hold. High or low, let's keep it that way.
ABTL, PIA, PIA,
Higher. Go higher.
BHP,
Go, baby.
WHZT, Slow Crew,
So we're way in before we should be in. So, you know, that's... We're getting ready to squeeze here. We got some divergence. Let's see if we can break.
Flow, Nova, JD, PIA, ELYM, ELYM, CNK,
Go, got a hammer.
CTX,
Here it goes.
AAPL, DSK,
Do it. Go, baby, go.
TMHC, Disc, Call. FUTU, NAOV. Call.
F-U to you.
NAOV.
Don't tell me you gone down more.
ABT. Call.
Bind, double bottom. Here we go on bind. What I call them bind.
TIGR.
BYND. That's the name. September the 17th is the game. No. Scalp. Scalp the 120 strike at 152. We can pull back. See if you retest the double bottom.
Nova.
Come on, Tesla. Break it. Here we go.
YM. Low.
Oh, sneaky snake. Yeah.
ELYM. SSSS. TMHC. MMP.
We've got our candle above the 9 now.
AAPL.
We're gonna have the crossover.
ENLV, Baba.
Now this
Trib.
you don't. We don't want to go to the moon on this. It's a scalp. Let's see if we can get it up here to 690 and exit.
SPXS.
689.57.
JKS.
Do you hear me? Woman.
VAX. Flow. TIGR. YJ.
Don't ever call me a woman again. I'll cut your hair off.
ABT. Billy. Beak. FUTU.
Oh, F-U to you too.
NKE. HCDI.
This one I called way off.
CDI.
Way off on F-U to you.
CSIQ.
Bad trade.
JD.
Jamea bounced off that
AAPL,
support of
ELV,
1788.99.
Baba. XONE.
Baba bitches pulling back to support. There it is. Baba 181.83. Let's check out the Baba call.
HDHM.
I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to
VIP,
overtrade, but I'm
Oxy.
finding a lot of opportunity here.
VU. GRPN. VAX.
Last time I called this trade down here, we had a pretty good run up to 200. The conditions are a little different than they were back then.
SPY.
They're a little worse.
SPXL. UPRO. SPXS. SSO.
China. And don't let Tesla drop below you.
ORMP. SPXU. SPXU. ZIP. OTLY.
I love catching knives.
ANZN. TIGR.
Tesla.
Lit. CWEB. Kara. MGNI. HIMX. BPMP. La JELD.
Okay, Tesla's right here now.
ENLV.
Can't go much lower than this. We're at the trend line on Tesla. This is like the it.
Oxy.
Can't go below that line.
Goog. GME. NYMX. SSO. SPXL. VU. SPY. Baba. UPRO. SPXS. SH. TGTX. Billy. MJ. JD. YJ. Fang. FXI. GURX. STLYQQ. AMZQQ. QS. BFLY. NYMX. A. ABT.
Patient-
LYMX.
it's testing my patience.
HCDI. CRSP. Kara. NYMX. 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 VAX. GME. BCWEB. ORPH. XPDB. XONE.
Another alert.
ORMP.
We got to keep my eye on Baba here. I mean on Tesla.
LTHM. VIPs. FB. AMZN. Baba. TMUS. BAOS. Billy.
Baba new low.
JD. Low.
I mean, this is really bad for Tesla right now.
NKE.
It's a sympathy play
XHP.
denial.
GMVD. FUTU. WW. GME.
Because of the sector to pull back.
AAUD. Vox. PMCB. Goog. ENLV.
Still in it.
JELD.
As long as I hold that trend line.
HCDWH.
Yeah, we're getting close.
LTHM. TQPSQ. Open QQPSLMCN.
You ready, Elmira? You might have to sell it here.
TCL. TSLA. TSLA.
Damn.
RBLX. Baba. SPXL. INPH. TMUS. SSPXS.
That happened way too fast.
NNOX. GDS. EMR.
So I'm going to get out even here at 695.
NMP. NKE.
7.
XHB. Low. X.
Nope.
JCI.
Maybe this was a fake
TMHC.
out. I can get out with some profit.
A. BBY. OSTS. OSCR.
Sell it. Let's wait. Sell it in the green.
AUUD.
Out of Tesla for now. I'm just not feeling good about it. Could be a fool to sell it here, but man, I didn't like that. That floor dropped on that. I was down like $70. I said, I'm not playing that game.
JUD. XLV.
Yeah, I'm not going to be doing much trading today. I can tell it.
HD. AUUD.
Check the put on the SPY.
AUUD.
Now watch this sucker bounce.
ENLV. VRTX. NKE. Vox. Docs. Nova. MMP. CLPT. AUUD. A.
Now the market's being real calm, huh?
TEDU. AUUD. AUUD. ENLV. ORPH. AUUD. AUUD.
I did not like that last candle. It was like dropped.
MMP. Low.
Still in the spread, good. I'm still gonna maybe take a trade, I don't know.
WMT. HD. FWP. ARCT.
You got some green in the market. Walmart.
OC. NCTY.
Walmart did its thing. Home Depot talked about it over the weekend, and Walmart. No, I don't know if I talked about Walmart.
A.
Damn you. I'll get back in this sucker if I have to.
VRTX.
It's gonna be one of them days.
TIG. LYV. BLV. GPN. LFMD. TMUS. MOXC. GLD. ARRI. AMRS. SBLK. XLV. TEDU.
All of a sudden it gets calm,
Beak.
and I sell it out in the heat.
A. VRTX. DHR.
Damn, look at that thing go up. 65 now.
HD. BLDP. Plug. ABCL. BBY. ADER.
I don't even want to look at plug. And they're probably going up. Ha!
NAOV.
My call.
ICPT. MMP.
Plug
LO.
looking better. But not my first one.
PTON. AMRS.
Oh, damn.
USA. USA. Vale. SSS.
Tesla.
ARRI. Low. Beak.
If we break this here red line, I'm going to get back in it. I should have held it, but shit.
AGFY.
Had me faked out.
FUV.
Now we got the sneaky snake going on. We're above the trend line again.
GME.
Getting ready to squeeze.
CLPT.
Ugh.
Plug. BBY. BLDP. GLD. HD. XLV. HRMY. DBC. HRMY. VUZI.
Man, it's
Nova.
going.
XRT. AR. TMUS. Kara. MCFE. Low. FUV. FUV. MMP. WMT. HMLP. PLBY. BLDP. DG. GME. AMRS. HD. LR. XRT. PTONKAR. EXTR. VUZI. Plug. LUMN.
Come on, baby. Just make all that money back I lost.
MSFT. Way. PLBY. OTLY.
Damn it. There's
No,
$100 I could have made on
AMLY.
Tesla on that contract.
Veil. MTTR.
Okay. Plugs had a huge pullback.
PTON.
Way overdone. But I ain't,
NET.
I mean, this is just
XRT.
ugly.
Co. NOVN.
Really no
Kara.
reason for that.
AR.
Unless
Flow.
we got a baked in price of $30 on plug.
LLY. MMP.
Back in that Tesla.
WTW. BBY. LR. Harry.
Double bottom on Bubba.
SUNW. Veil. CVV. OTLY. GLD. AUUD. X. SSSS. INMB. Kara. KR. LUMN. LA. CCL. INMB. INMB. AR. MSFT. BWA. MINCAK. Veil. GLDB. COG. MFC. HMLP. SSSS. BBY. SSSS. WW. CLPT. SSSS. 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 FB. CBS. AUUD. MSFT. UPS. Car. SBLK. ADM. CCL. OTLY. HRMY. Save. XRT. HDD. Dish. AMLP. RH. BBY. DSKE. GD. Docs. TIGR. Docs. CNK. Docs. Docs. USA. Docs. HRMY. Docs. Docs.
Tiger new low. Eli new high. Home Depot.
Way. Docs. 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 ORCC. Docs. 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 NAOV. APOP rail. Plug. BLDP. USA. CNK. Save. INMB, FB. USA. KR, ENLV. Acre. GXN, plug. APOP. BLDP Ely SBLK APOP. APOP 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 PTON Gooksel Ve NYMX FB TMUS ENLV Arts ABCL CBS HRMY Coog KR GME LLY ORMP, ORCC, FB, GD, LMND, NYMX, NYMX, LMT, ENB, FUV, Acre.
Jamia bounced up.
MTL, NYMX.
$20 strike for September.
MRK.
I don't know if I put that alert in there or not.
GME, QEGY. ORMP, LLY. LUMN.
I put Jamia in there.
ARS.
And
LMND. J. NLS.
You forgot to sell? Oh, man. How can you forget something like that?
PCT. ZME. NUVL. TMHC. NUVL. GME. USA. MRK. SGFY. AMRS. LMND. U. UCO. USO. SCO. OTLY. GPRO.
She's looking good now.
Rail.
That August 20 strike,
ABCL.
a little bit on it.
CNK. CVV.
And the sneaky snake crossing the 50 now. Definitely, this is a bullish flag.
Plug.
Inverse head and shoulders with the left shoulder up, or the
MRK.
right shoulder up.
CCL. U. OPGN. GBOX.
Roku started turning around, pulled back.
CVS.
Wish pulled back.
Veil. DBC. UCO. SE. VZ.
AMC had a bounce.
Plug. FNHC. LUMN. ADM. ETSC. SGFY. M. QK.
At Kubal, Al Zera reports
CBS.
heavy shooting. Uh-oh.
ENV.
That is not good. If this ends up being a massacre at the
MRK.
airport because of Biden, this will not look good on us at all. If that's what I'm thinking is going on here.
LLY.
This was wrong. This man's incompetent. He can't even think for himself. That's the problem.
AMD.
It's like going into a
OTLY.
trade blindly. We got a president that is a
FB.
puppet. He has no clue what he's doing or where he is or even how to tie his own
EIX.
shoes.
ETSC. SE.
And it's embarrassing. It's weak.
THRY.
When you appease the enemy like this, man,
XLC. USO.
you'd ask for
UCO.
nothing but
AGM.
trouble.
HYFM.
I've been debating a few of my liberal
TWTR.
friends. Here's Tesla pulling back,
Snow.
so I ain't going to be messing with this. I'll wait and let all this news
MRK.
I'm not in no hurry. I could scalp this if I was sitting here by myself, but I ain't gonna sit here and talk about it.
TUYA, SPXS, ORMP,
I love scalping stuff like this, but
DIS,
I'm not bullish all right now. This thing could probably drop down to back to 630.
XLV, ZZS, ADM, VPCC Plus,
I'm gonna go get me some tea water.
LLY, MRK, JWN, NAOV, ABUYA, DIS, STX, NAOV, NAOV,
Got a huge float rotation on it, times 4. NAOV. Break out. Break out. AMC. Jim Cramer, what do you think about
OTLY,
Jim Cramer?
LLY, XLV, Even, GPRO, IFS, NYMX, STX, ETSC, MTCH, IMPL, Vox, LYFT, NYMX, NYMX, Even, TWTRC, ARMK, KLAC, MILU, OTLY, Cost, XLV, MRK, LLY, AUUD, Box, BIDUUD, DTST, MTCH, NYMX, ESPX, LYFT, AUUD, J&J, DBX, Open, LTRO, GDRX, ARMK, NYMX, 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 CHGG, SSL J LLY JWN TWLO NAOV 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 ENPH VZ CVS MTTR XLV DBC Otis ESPR J&J Open NTNX LYFT SOAC
No calmness
Zen
going on right now. I don't know what's up with
Cost.
that.
NUZE J GNPK LLY BLDE and BLTR VZ
Not a good
ARMK
day.
ELYM LBRDK
The Dow did come back a little bit here. The Nasdaq's really took a beating today.
Ping INMB HTA SYK LRCX TMHC JWN USO EWJ GME APD MUDS GD UCO ENPH ASRT GRWG Cost SCO GDRX LLY LYFT WMT BLDE QUMU DIS EXPI GBOX XLV CVS Dash J&J ASRT VZ ELYM SE MRK MUDS ANTM JEPI Cost NTNX TWLO FIGS LAC AXSM NKTR NOVN GDRX DNMR
Man, you pull right back down. Look nasty.
WMT DDD ESPI DFUV GRWG RDFN CVS J&J UCL
Johnson Johnson new high. Walmart.
MTCH ABBV MJ
Ooh, go make me lunch and I'll be right back.
AXSM LUMN
Day's about wore me out already.
XLV
Man.
TWLO GDRX DDD Roku MTNX HYFM FUV KR VZ CBS APOP D JNPH ABBV Zen A LYFT MTCH MRK Roku GDRX ANSH NAY NYMX CHTR INMB A NYMX XLV NYMX Cost MTCH NYMX GMBL Zen MJ MINM NYMX NYMX IBM JEPI HYFM SMH NAY CHGG Z DDD NYMX ENLB TUYA apps NYMX NYMX WMT NYMX MTCH MUS SHAMU Zen CLX
MJ is down, match,
IBM
and shop.
NYMX
Walmart new high.
NYMX GMBL NYMX
MYMX.
NYMX NYMX HYFM BIDU KLAC GDRX ENLV DG NYMX WMT AQWR VIRI DDS GMBL GBOX NAY OC Fang. GDRX. AMC. MCS. GD. FUV. A. AUUD. GBOX. INMB. Shop. ENLV. Aeon. DLTR. ACHV. Cone. A. GD. GBOX. FUV. Nay. ADI. Shop. ZTO. TVTX. TVTX. GMBL. Pen. DLTR. SBLK. CTSH. MSTR. Black. ENLV. INMB. GBOX. Blue. DLTR. JWN. Fang.
Get some reversals.
Cone.
Tesla. Lemonade.
Cos. NKE. News. CTSH. Zim. Nay. WMT, TVTX, GBOX. DG.
Zoom pulled back.
NAOV.
Zoom was looking good too, and it pulled back.
AMC. ARCT. BLFS, NKE, EGTES. LIN.
Twitter pulled
UFO,
back.
USO,
Unbelievable.
SCO, SPRT, HCC, AMLP,
I was almost thinking that Uber was even ready to turn over.
MDLA, CONE, GBOX, TPB, ENB, HFC, EWJ, ZTO,
mRNA pulled back to my little trend line here. How did I get that?
ENLV,
Off this triangle. Pulled right back to it.
AZPN,
So
NAOV,
actually, this is beautiful.
ELI,
You see that? My low support. Turn this red. You don't get no, well, it gets better than this, but this is pretty damn good. You see where that red line is at 358.58? Look at that. The bodies of them candles. Smack on there. Smack on there.
NAOV, NAOV, A, HCC,
420 calls.
NAOV, NUV, NAOV, USO, NAOV, 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 ELYM,
What was that?
Curry,
Uber trying to break the 200 here.
NAOV, ENLV,
I smell mashed potatoes.
UCO, SCO, EWJ, TRP, A, FNHC, USO, LIN, HFC, TMHC, HCC, APD, V, LRCX, TVTX, ELI, CLRB, VFF, PYCR, VFF, 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 CLRB, VFF, 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 SE, VFF, VFF. CLRB. HFC, A, JWN, DKS, CLRB, AWW, OM, CTSH FNHC AMLP TRP Elon
I'm always coming up
WSM
with new recipes.
MCK
So today in my salad, I had a little bit of sweet peckle relish. It might sound gross, but man, it gives a real nice twang to it. Bachelor's Living 101.
XHB UCO TMHC
The
BLDR.
government probes Tesla. Here they go,
SCM.
rubbing. They will
RDSUM.
not shut up about this today.
RTX
CNBC. They're doing this on purpose.
EWJ
Well, I didn't get that trade when it was down at 6:30. Now I'm going to have a chance. So they bring all these people that I've never seen on CNBC talking about Tesla now. I don't even want to hear it. They'll spend an hour and a half on this today. On an 8-hour show.
Like there might be a mandatory recall, the automakers will just go ahead and do a voluntary recall.
The mandatory recall. See, they're throwing a bunch of crap in
Laura,
here.
I think, what about a response from Tesla itself? I know we're watching Elon Musk's Twitter handle, and usually he responds because they sort of disassemble.
They act like they're so innocent. We told you so. We told you so. And in another week, it'll all be a misunderstanding.
B
That or they'll keep on and keep on and keep on.
NAOV NAOV BLDR NOVN TGT Base NKE GMVD WSM RPTX MPLX X GRWW TIG QUMU 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 PAYC CMBM HCC OGN QUMU QUMU.
We've been on this thing for 6 minutes now, and the thing's dropped down 6 minutes.
OGN
They just keep talking about it. They won't shut up. Now they finally did. Now it might bounce up. But I'm not bullish on this at all right now.
GDRX NKBY TMHC
So who's this Elizabeth Holmes?
XHB BLDR Ely TGT
Okay, Elizabeth Holmes. Oh,
Acre.
Tornadoes. Oh, I remember this
GRPN.
chick. Mental health records of
AUUD.
Elizabeth.
EPD. AUUD. JWN. AUUD.
She's playing the nutcase. That always works.
BZUN. RDSB. AUUD. AUUD. AUUD.
She's a smart chick.
TRBN. TUYA. UCO. SCO. USO. SE. ARCT. EYEG. BK. OGN.
Oh, this was that blood testing. Her blood testing startup.
PLBY.
Yeah, I remember her. They sure are. Magnificent. That's a magnificent answer. I think you're logical. You're more logical than I am. V and
TUYA.
X and Nike. Shoe Dog. Shoe Dog's
AC.
bullish in this kind of
Rail.
atmosphere right now.
Com.
Why?
TMHC.
They're having issues with
Evo.
inventory. Other companies, but Nike, they'll always have their inventory.
AUUD. AUUD. SCO. AUUD. AUUD. AXSM.
GD,
OGND. OGN.
Playboy, it's up. What about Bind? Did Bind turn around? I took my eye off of it. Probably regret it.
TGT. BLD. BLD. BLD.
I know it's gonna be back to 120 watch.
BLD. 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 Cone. BLD.
Got a pretty good little bull flag here.
BLD.
High or low?
BLD.
Low, high.
DNMR. HYFM. SE.
I'll tell you what, I'll be putting more pickled relish in my salads.
BLD. AXSM.
The market's slowed down now. The volume's slowed down.
BLDU.
Let's see what's up on my scanners here. Had a day.
OGN.
Got a lot of hammers today.
WMT. DHR. BZUN. MAC.
The Arkansas's watch list arc ain't looking too hot today.
JWN.
Tilray down with some good volume. All the pot stocks
NOVN.
are taking a beating today. Cron
AUUD.
even.
AUUD. 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 AUUD.
He's just buzzing around at Microsoft.
QLGN. NUVL. USO.
There's
STG.
the GD.
Base.
McDonald's is up.
SMFR. TMUS. WMT.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to leave Tesla alone for a week, for a couple days. You might get back in there at 6:30 again for a goodbye.
DHR. RST, OM, JWNB. Cone, RDNT, RDNT, RDNT.
The Hyatt to buy Apple Leisure for $2.some billion.
ALC,
SPY's moving up a little bit.
call. DNMR,
440 strike.
AYX, BZUN, TMUS, DHR, EWJ, QLGN, NKE,
I'm gonna go pay a
BIDU,
bill and I'll be right back.
SHGC, ITWI, PH,
Get my other bill here.
MTG, GD, BLDR, OM, XELA, AMRS, M, BTI, DHR, ISRW, IQD, Cone, UCO, EWJ, USO, Cone, AC, Cone, BIDU, SCO, Cone, Cone, BBWI, Cone, Harp, CTTY, Cone, BYSI, TMUS, Cone, Blue, Cone, MFC, V, DHR, BTI, BK, UGRPN, DIA, UGO, EFA, EU, INTT, HCC, Law, BLDR, BBWI, M, AMRS, SBLK, USO, JWN, AMC, SCO, TGT, XHB, CCL, DKS, GME, UDOW, AXSM, UGO, PLBY, CTSH, FLGC, TZA, DEN, MTG, TFRA, SBLK, GRPN. Very. QUMU. HCC. USO. QWI. DK. IWM. CCL. V. UOTDUP. NOVN. Lin. INTT. CTSH. Rail. DIA. FLGC. UDOWMSU. EFA. Use. AC. CLPT. CHTR. DKS. V. Law. TNA. RWM. TZA. FWP. NAOV. NOVN. PSO. CODX. BP. BK. USO. ANVS. DIA. UDOW. TGT.
Okay.
UGO.
You go, I
MS.
go, we all go. Well, there's some green on here. Target. I mentioned that one.
Ely.
I'm bullish on Target, Nike, and Walmart
ELYM.
for the seasonal this week. School back to school sales. Those are the three.
FLGC.
Those are the three.
BBWI.
The other ones you
DCL.
can all go.
KSS.
Spy reversing, just like Jimmy said. Broke that 200.
V.
Everything kind of reversing a little bit until they get back in here and push it back down more. Actually, you know, it looks better than it did, the market.
MUDS.
Baba, hold that support.
RETA. WHCT. TDUNOVN. RBA. 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 RBGC. RBA. INTT. RBA. AWAVAMRS. BFI. B. RBA. RBA. ICPT. ENLV.
Always playing this jump.
RXT. ANVS.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to pay the bill.
PAYC. HYFM.
Yep.
DXCM. INSP. V. NKE. RMD. ACN. PSO. CMVM. Law. BSX. ANRS. U.
That's a Visa Commerce. 4412-7600.
AXSM. Trax. PDCO. PYPL. NLS. USO. UCO. LSPD. GTBP. TGT. ANRS. MAPS. PAYC. CTSH. IWM. TNA. U. Rail. Use. TZA. EFA. OM. DKS. AUUD. AMRS. TGT. V. FLGT. Cone. PBRA. FLYW. ILMN. RYI. RYI. RDSB. RYI. CTSH. JEPI. Cone. RXT. UCO. DNMR. PHX. Arch. PBRA.
Visa new high. We talked about that, baby. This
TGT.
weekend.
RYI. RYI.
See anything in the news here?
CODX. RYI. 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 RYI.
RYI has a relative volume of 3.46. Target keeps going up. School special.
HCC. Figs.
Called that
Maps.
pullback there this morning.
DNMR. Cost. ENLV. DNTC.
Probably 263.42 will double top.
BBWI.
SPY's just a bull. No matter how hard they try to bring it down.
ESX. RYI. RYI. NBC. RYI.
Tesla.
RYI. JEPI. RYI.
Tesla now 840. Keep
USI.
going.
USI. EAT. Acre. PBRA.
Oh, what did I do here?
TVTX. Figs. ENLV. WHCT. ATN. CAPC. DNMR. NSH. JEPI. NEGG. X. BIDU. UCO. USO. Call. HYFM. HYFM. AMRS. DEN. FLGC. ZMBC. WES. PBRA. ENLV. Plug. FLYW. Figs. AYX. AMC. ATN. UCO. X. HYFM. Core. AMRS.
Oh man, wrong one.
TNDM. AUUD. ENLV. DRTR. Call. PSX. INTC. Pod. ISRG. BLDR. PLBY. AUUD. BHP.
This is mRNA.
AMRS.
I mean, this was beautiful. How this
AUUD.
how this trade turned out.
ENLV. SBLK.
Now we hit the 200 though and found resistance. Target, double top.
NVRO. Plug.
There's an alert. Probably telling me to be somewhere. Yeah, don't miss the episode. So we got DDD pulled back to my
AYX.
support. Had a lot of alerts.
Sale.
Alerts triggered today on the pullbacks.
INSP.
pulled back and hit my alert.
Ely. PYCR.
AMD 108.98 hit my alert.
AUUD.
TWLO hit my alert.
AUUD. X. DLTR. ENLV. UCO.
Everything's hit my alert and bouncing off of it. Bind.
BLDR. ITZM. TNA. NBIX. PLBY.
Nice.
Flood. OHUD. FLGC.
Plug. Come on, baby. Tell me you're going in the green. Unbelievable. What a
AUUD.
nightmare this was. I won't make back what I lost, but I'll make back some.
AUUD. AUUD. TWS. West. AUUD.
Very bad.
OM. TVTX. Sale. Retta. FLYW. Avon. PLBY.
Damn, AMD had a pretty hard pullback. We missed that.
ALBS.
Jeez.
FLGC.
That'd been a no-brainer.
UCO.
It was a hard sell-off this morning. It wasn't pretty. It was not. We've been getting these sell-offs on Monday, haven't we?
HYFM. Acre. Ely. NBIX. Wes. ENLV. DNMR. INTZ. I. RYI. DGX. AEYE. AEYE. GTES. TUYA. AEYE. AEYE. RYI. RYI. AEYE. Oak. BBWI. DNMR. TVTX. AEYE. AEYE. DG.
Baba here.
Maps. AEYE, 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 AMRS, MUDS, FLGC, AUYE, CLPT, AUYE, X, AR. BBWI, EAT, UNTZ, I, AUYE, AUYE, DBFF, AMRS, Acre, BFF, OPRA, Arch, AAYE, VFF, 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 DAMRE, VFF, CLX, Yuko, GPRO, NET, ENLB,
Got distribution partnership, Missile Farm,
CODX, CODX, ARCT, BBWI, AMRS, PSN, DNMR, DNMR, INTZ, X,
Village Farms.
TUYA, CLF,
Got some
ENLB,
new Village Farms International, requires 100% balanced health botanicals. Profitable leader in the CBD category. Let's see if I got VFF on my pop
GBOX.
watch list.
AUYE, MUDS, VFF, VFF, OM, TBIO, INTZ, PDBC, FLYW, VFF, RXT, ENLV, VFF, ENLV, VFF, VFF, SSSS, NAOV,
Looks like one.
Wes, DNMR, DLTR, DG, NAOV, RMD, ENLV, LMT, EXPI, SGRP, USO, UCO, RDFN, ELI, TUYA, BIDU, FTRTRP, VIPs, ACFN, FIGS, BLDE, TBIO, TLS, OWL,
Understand where you're coming from. I'm just wondering how long this rope of
AMRS.
if you will, can last and the market can continue to evade these blows. Does it last?
Look, I think it's a great
HIMX,
question, and I'll be truthful with you. I'm a little nervous. I'm getting a little nervous about this Delta
RYI.
variant. You know, I didn't mean to brush off the Southwest Airlines news from last week, and you see the TSA passenger flows are going down, open tables are flatlining, and case counts going up. So let me be clear. I am not changing my stance. I'm not taking risks.
CHTR,
But I'm certainly not being blasé either. And I think
FALN.
sword here. The case counts are clearly going to get worse. It looks like this thing is
ENB.
peaking in September. Hopefully goes down as the United Kingdom did after that. But
I mean, these supports are looking so good. We've had so many big pullbacks on these stocks,
ENLV,
and we're still, you know, it still looks good. I'm not quite getting this rotation stuff.
FIGS, CLF,
Continue with their travel plans, continue with their reopening and living lives plans, which will mean that these reopening stocks, which frankly still have languished off of their May highs, they still have languished.
AMRS, X, AYX, DGX, ISRGDG, RMD, AUUD, BTCS, CWK, BSM, NUVL, UCO, LNG, BIDU, CHGG OM BLD MQ Wes YY
Yep, weight zona. We talked about that one yesterday, right?
DG
RMO.
DF
And I liked it. And she's pulled back. I think everything else is
ESPI.
pulled back too
Figs
in the market. Didn't expect a red day. I mean, I kind of did. I talked about it. Did the SPY. Charted the SPY yesterday and said that 50 SMA.
CHGG UCO USO
There's my stapler.
BZUM YYX Bay NUVL RYI AYX Figs Rail DG YY CODS CHGG HYNS SHW CENV Ping ILMN NAOV Call RXT Athen AMRS Cone
HIMX 1289. There's Baidu down some more.
DYAI
X and CLF are green.
Figs
X is just running on momentum.
VRTX HIMX Call X
Yep.
OWL LPRO EWCZ RXT CLF Arch SSSS. IFS. BIDU. CTSH. EQIX. ZVIA. VE. CWK.
Yep, CNBC talking about the correction today.
VRTX.
Forget the target itself.
MCHP.
Entertain the idea of a 10%
HCC.
from here. I mentioned at the top of the
10% correction? I said 5, right?
so much as a 5% pullback.
Oh, now they said 5. They're copying me. Do I have a mole in here? The CNBC says 10%, but I heard Washboardjim said 5.
NYX.
Would you rather take a 5% correction in the market? I'm going to tell you, the SPY goes to the 50 on the hour chart. That's your answer. Or on the yearly?
ZVIA.
That's your answer.
CWK. ADEN.
Right there.
ANBS. HIMX.
Drop down. Bam.
Sale.
The ascending triangle, or at least that hump.
NUVL.
And go get some tea made.
VFF.
I'll be right back. I'm going to read my messages here.
DG. MCHP. GAN.
C. PLTR.
ZVIA. SGRP. HIMX. TUYA. GRWG. U.
They keep saying 10%.
DG. CHGG. YY. QGEN. TCRX. Aimed. OM. Sale. DYAI. BIDU. PSN. MCHP. DDS. GRWG. YY. Keys. Cone. DG. U. TPIC. ZBIA. BZUN. DYAN. ORMP.
10% correction, huh?
AYX. Vehis.
Wow. We got the blowhorn pattern going on here.
CWK.
So QQQ, set an alert.
FLYW.
I'm going to start setting alerts. Going through some stocks. I'll set the alert here off this trend. Triple
ENLV.
bottom line right here. We've come pretty close to it. So let's see if we can set it down here at the double bottom.
OM.
IWM. She's back in the Darvis. Well, I don't know if that's a Darvis box. This was. Triple bottom.
CMBM. DG.
IWM hit the support level 2.
Keys.
Let's see.
Cone.
IWM. Now this one might be a good investment. The SQQ if they want a
CHGG.
10% correction in the market.
QGEN. TLS. NAOV.
S&P's worst day since July
ENLV.
1st.
MUDS. Ping. Lack. FLYW. SYPR. KL. CNTA. Sale. TCRX. ENLV. GAN. HIMX. ENLV. MAC. KL. TPIC.
VFF wants to break 10.
AYX. BIDU.
Yeah, it's a slow day here today.
BMEO.
About to ready to take a nap.
ONDS. VRTX. Cone. ELYM. KL. TPIC.
Go get my tea made.
ENLV. WES. ENPH. PYPL. JEPI. ENLV. ENLV. BIDU. TUYA. DIA. KL. UDOW. VRTX. ENLV. SYPR. HR. GAN. PYPL. VMEO. HD. UDOW. DIA. VRTX. X. BBWI. ENLV. KL. NAOV. AYX. TPIC. LYB. GTES. EXPI. CRE. VMEO. VRTX. X. CHGG. DIA. BIDU. Aimed. UDOW. AYX.
Check
Oran.
out this spy
Sale.
put.
CRE. EU. Run. MGNI. GAN. ENPH.
September
ESPI.
17 spy.
AB. SHW. MAC.
440.
L.
So I'm looking at the September 17 spy. The 440 strike for 539.
DHYFM. HYFM. MGNI.
Wish.
ELB.
Man, this thing
UDOW.
double bottom on Wish.
HD. VRTX. BIDU.
Maybe the secret
BLD.
number's 3% instead of 5.
Run.
That's all they're talking about is the dip.
GRWG. MGNI. BBWI. Oran.
Iran. Iran.
BZUN. ENPH. HYFM. HYFM. PSTX. PRGO. MRIN.
That's probably right.
MAC. LMT.
That's probably right. Right now, here on Spy, we just got to play it in this bearish channel.
HDX. HD.
That still keeps going up.
GRWG. PSN.
Tesla likes that
You.
200 real well.
UDOW. Cone. Cree.
I'm back pretty close to it. One more dip.
Blinn.
Right around 665.
Keys.
I mean, I can see that happening. Right back in that Darvis box off the 200 again.
NVAX. PRGO. ARMK. Sale. LNG.
I think I'm just going to get back there, take a
HYFM.
10-minute nap,
GRWG.
come back
Mac.
and look at the stuff. So I'll be back in
Bang.
a few minutes. I'm
CHGG.
just going to lay my eyes down for a little bit.
ENLB.
Leave this scanner
Three.
running. What you got there?
Ifs.
Are you holding LVS?
Cone.
Yes, I've got it.
RKT.
I'm going to hold it.
U. MRIN.
We got down way below our support level here. It's not looking good.
BIDU.
I mean, with the COVID cases and stuff. And we're back down here in that
ENPH.
buy zone again.
MCK.
What do you think there, Paul?
NVAX.
Yep, Brad, you're probably right.
MJ. MGNI. LPRO.
I'm going to still hold it.
TLS. ENLV. HYFM. CLR.
I mean, we're down here where it's
KMB. HIMX.
LVS.
BLD. BLD. Cree. RVLX. EQIX. RKT. MQ. TUYA.
Could just about where I got in that addition,
ARMK.
that 55 strike.
U. Run. Acre.
And I've only got 2 contracts, but man, maybe I'll add one.
LAIX.
I'll just wait.
LYV. GTES. MMP.
I'll wait until this drama gets over with here.
BLD.
But I think we're in for more of a correction in the market for sure. 3 to
NBIX.
5%. And I got that SPY.
Profs.
Got the SPY.
TLS. HD,
right around there,
JEPI,
right
Mac,
around 430, and say 440.
Cree,
Short to spy at 440.
ENPH, BZUN, Cone,
Good to see you, Brad.
B,
You might take a loss.
AG,
I think it's probably a good idea.
GDS,
I mean, I never say it's a good
ENLB,
idea, but you know, we're back down here where I got in that last time. So I'm just going to
RCKT,
wait
TPIC,
another day. For some reason, I'm not too shook up
KMB.
about it. I'm more shook up about
CODS,
Tesla right now and how they're
MDT,
manipulating the market.
EWCZ,
Pentagon says flights are on hold in and out of Kabul. Damn. They said
MMG,
people were clinging to the planes as they were flying off. They're worried about their lives over
HYFM.
here.
Cree,
Thousands of people out in them airports standing around, nowhere else to
RBLX.
go.
PIO,
And Biden's going to give his "I don't give a damn" speech after the market closes.
AG, LPRO, HD, OGN, base, run,
Let me see if I got a scan here that can tell me.
MMP, MDT, GDS, Cone, SAM, ENPH,
TQQQ.
NBFY,
Everything has kind of that soupy look.
IFS, BZUN, VMEO, AG, BLD, 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 BLD,
BLDE.
MJ,
Relative volume of
BIDU.
6.9. BLDE. Romeo.
CHGG, B,
Oh my gosh.
ENPH, RDFN,
Sales. Oh gosh.
CODS,
Blade
PSN,
Air Mobile.
TPIC,
Quarter 3 sales, whatever that means. 12, almost 13 million
ARMK.
from 3.4 million year to date. That's
HCAC.
that's a beauty. This is on Blade, a BLDE. He was just on, the CEO was just on here a little bit ago, I think.
GRTX,
Oh, they're talking about Jamia.
Great, they're going to keep going down. So it's not a trade, it's a reaction to the market. I can't tell you what price
Thing.
I'd get in. You know, as I said, the market would have to embrace small.
CWEB.
For a while. We're at the end of the ripping bull market. These are ripping bull market stocks. I put Snowflake, I put Crowdsource, I put Zoom, all those into it. So very
But you call
highly
this one,
priced to revenue stocks.
you call this one the Amazon of Africa or
KMB,
something to that
GRTX, RCKT, Cree, RDFN, MGNI, GDS,
Exactly, it is. They've got additional problems in Africa, which is
MDT.
Africa is very under-vaccinated.
GRTX
So, and they
is
haven't really hit
Africa is
say-
very
say
under-vaccinated.
in
That's
terms
what
of
his comparison to
additional
Jumia
buyers
is.
from Amazon and developed countries. So they're
JEPI,
doing a lot of good things. They just signed,
It's all got
you
to
know,
do with, like I said,
essentially
COVID
agreement
and inflation and tapering.
Cone.
And then you got the drama in the Middle East, and you got China. And then you got Pacquiao, who's retired. Pacquiao. Pac-Man.
Right. So Coinbase was down again.
The best boxer ever.
Saw it got stopped out half the position. I'm
Turn this down because I'm tired of listening to this guy. Coin.
And this trade didn't work out. I lost good money on what I think is a foolish trade. So I said, look, distraction at this point. Can't let ego get into it. That was going to be right. Let me get out of it. I'm not
Face.
as optimistic on the market as everybody else appears
BZUN.
to show. And as Tom
So if we're not optimistic about the market, UVXY.
I added to Volkswagen over a week ago. Moderna, I added to a little bit of it today, and I came
OGN.
short. Long puts in BioNTech, which were up 8%.
Fat Cat and Moderna.
AYX.
Just overnight up 800%. So
That's not a good move.
Position, but down at this level, Moderna, with all the
GDS.
results coming out, including today,
Cree.
that slows a good opportunity.
RCKT.
Still there. I added a slight trading position. Could be right, could be wrong. Tight stop.
I think you're wrong, buddy.
West.
All right, so Bryn, you own
Yes.
Coinbase, and I believe you still do.
TNTH.
And you also bought more of the small cap
JMIA.
ETF, the
Cone.
SVAL, right?
Yep. So I think 2 points on Coinbase. I'm a big fan of Coinbase. I like cryptocurrencies.
YY. ENLV.
Well, beans were down here. I gotta have one more drop on LVS before I,
AWW.
because I've been here before and we had that nice little bounce.
MMP.
In fact, I probably need to clean this up.
GDS.
It's getting nasty. I don't want to, but goodbye. See, here's your double bottom down here. We were up. We were looking
HCC.
pretty good there for a second.
VRTX. B. Cree. RDFN. MRVL. MGNI. CHGG. JEPI. JMIA. Run.
Jamia new low. They talk about Jamia.
ALKS.
What is it? The guys with CNBC.
AWW. HYFM.
They talk about it and the sucker tanks.
NMB. KNB. NVAX. HD.
Yeah, we'll step back for a second. Sorry, ain't much help today, guys. I'm just telling you that I think we're in for a bit more of a correction for a couple days. That's the feel I'm getting today.
VRTX.
At least a week, we'll have a 1 week correction. Friday will be flat again.
Cree.
Unless Biden says something stupid tonight, which he probably will. I already know what his speech is going to be about. I know these liberals too well. They love genocides. Clinton had Rwanda,
ENLV.
Obama had 500 dead in Syria, and Biden
AWW.
will.
Run.
More to come on that one. Probably
Glue. ALKS. TWTR. KMB.
gotta
NVAX.
look on the good side of things, though. The most volatile stocks right now.
MRVL.
I have a feeling we'll be
LPRO.
the SPY will be probably under the 9 tomorrow. in between the 9 and the 21.
TLS, VRTX, DBX, MGNI, RDFN,
I'm gonna take a small nap and I'll be right back.
JEPI,
Just rest my eyes for a second.
KMB, NVAX, VMEO, Cone, TWTR, AG, ANVS, GRWG, LPRO, MMP, VISL, VISL, APD, TWTR, HIMX, PRGO, HD, ATCX, GRWG, RADA, VFF, VFF, CHTR, EQC, DIA, APD, TVTX, UDOW, Cone, APD, AAWW, BBWI, HD, KL, LIN, MDIA, RBLX, Vale, Cone, GDRX, DAX, Cone, ANLV, TPIC, Cone, LAC, KR, APD, MGNI, UDOW, DIA, PMCB, Eisenf, HD, V, HRWG, RDFN, ENLV, JMIA, Lin. TPIC, LAC, MQ. PCT. NVAX. KL. AVSTW, HYFM. UDOW. DIA. DYAI. TVTX. Vale. MGNI. USA. MDIA, Arch. HD. ZBIA. WK. PIO. HCC. USA. UDOW. Vale, Dia. Craw. HDTX MCD. ZBIA. MCD. HCC. UDOW. DIA, SH. SPXU. CODS, MMP. ENLV, VRTX, GDS. Max. PYCR. GRWG. Max. CWK. MCD. Max. Max. Con. Max. Dia. UDOW. Cone. GDRX. Cone. ENLV. Max. SPXU. Cone. Nail. Cone. PYCR. TBTX. NM. RKT. Cone. CARV. UPRO. Vale. Cone. CARV. VU. DIA. UDOW. SPXS. SPXS. SPXU. SSO. EQC. HYFM. XLSL. Rio. UPRO. GAN. HD. AG. SPY. VU. XHB. LRGF. SWAV. SPXL. TNGO. SSO. Cone. UDOW. MQ. SEXS. SPXU. KL. TBTX. GAN. CREG. AG. MJ. HD. VU. DIA. UDOW. Vale. SPY. UPRO. SPXL. SPXS. SSO. LNG. SPXU. GAN. LEN. XHB. HD. CWK. CARV. KL. VU. SPXL. UPRO. SPY. OM. Rio. SSO. LYV. MJ. SPXU, SPXS. RCKT. SMFR, KL. Cone. DMS. CNTA. Additive. Rio. Vale. Lynn. Cone. AVLR. LRGF. RCKT. XHB. GAN. VIAV. U. ISRG. RCKT. LYB. Arch. Run. GAN. GTIM Cone. XHB. GDRS. Cone. 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 LAN. Low. LRGF. CELP. RCKT, CWK. TFX. RXT. Sky. ELYM. NOC. XHB. Cone. Cone. TVTX. CLDR. LIN. Pod. Cone. ALKS. Cone. US. Cone. CARV. Cone. 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 CWH. SWAV. Cone. CWK. Con. OM. NOC, SPRL, SSO. Axon. IPDN, VIAV, IPDN. IPDN, IPDN. LRGF, Cone. PTBD. Aimed. IPDN, IPDN, IPDN. BZH, IPDN, IPDN. TVTX, GDRX. KR. DHI. MJ. Len. LYB. HYFM. Keys. PCT. Eisenf. Law. SNMP. PIO. NAOV. BLDR, PTBD. KR. AXP. TTCF. Cone. BIDU. Veil. DHI. DRIO. BLDR. Docs. GDRX AXP. CWH, VU. Oran. RVNC, KR. INSP, LEN. BLDR. Veil. SPXSU. ZBIA. SSO. SPY. VU, SPXL, UPRO. DRIO. KL, ALKS. TTCF, ORMP, TPIC, NAOV, AXP, INSP, EQIX, BLDR, MAGS, LDOS, Veil, V, Otis, KL, IMAB, GDS, TTCF, VRTX, FWP, CHTR, AXP, PYCR, U, GDRX, CWEV, SPXL, UPRO, SPXU, SPY, SMFR, Additive, Cone, ALKS, SPXS, EWCZ, Otis, SSO, MA, ABSI, CHTR, ELYM, BIDU, Cone, MMP, DNMR, PIO, HYFM, FES, UPRO, XLTBT, MDBL, MDBL, ABSI, KL, LDOS, LYV. Dia. UDOW. PYCR. RBLX. Additive. FLYW. Blinn. LRGF, Axon. VRTX. SRAX. ALVR. KL. RBLX. Ely. NUVL. Cost. MMP. CWH. GTLXC. GTLE. LYV. Max. CHTR. DHR. IPDN. Cost. Mags. Ely. Mags. MMP. CVV. Mags. CWH. KL. AG. Mags. NAOV. BLDR. DHR. CLF. SWAV. Mags. LDOS. Mags. LYV. U. Cost. ENLV. Mags. HYFM. KL. Rio. DUSL. VRTX. LQD. NM. B. HHRB. FLGC. FUV. GDRX. NMP. HIMX. KL. Rio. LQD. Otis. TLS. Ma. TLS. DUSL. ALKS. LRGF. DRTTR. AG. U. PYCR. HIMX. Cone. GTEC. Rio. Ely. Ari. V. CARV. TPTX. U. Cone. EQIX. LYV. GAN. LQD. U. Max. WSM. MMP. LYV. TLS. CSCO. Glue. GAN. Otis. Max. Axon. WSM. ALKS. MA. SPXS. STAA. DKNG. NCNO. RMD. OTLY. Cost. VU. Rio. NMP. REFR. LYV. MA. CSCO. LQD. Otis. ALKS. Sino Hets. VIAV. PYCR. MMP. LYV. Rio. ALKS. Max. Max, 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 Max. FLGC. CSCO. SPY, UPRO, SPXL, LYV, KL, SSO. IFS. AG, Gold, SPXU, SPXS, TLS. CHTR, TH, VVIA, UDOW, Otis, Cost, Rio, Max, MMP, MDT, LYV, DFS, Blinn, Cost, NUBL, CHTR, ROP, Ari, ALGM, TGT, MSOS, Blinn, CDG, OTLY, MA, CHRS, Max, 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 VIAV, Works, Max, 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 BJ, LYV, Max, MSOS, B, Ma,
Okay, that felt good. Did you hear me snoring? Not bad on that mRNA.
ENLV U LH
So we're going to go ahead and go straight to the chart. And I've got kind of a support channel here. I've got steps 1, 2, and 3. We hit the exit zone up here right around 497. And the new buy zone is a little bit above 358.58. We have an ascending triangle to hold as support. I think it will come back down, but we did find some solid support here at the top of that channel at 385.29. So if this thing breaks on down below that, I mean, we could be squeezing out and start finding the solid support between this 385 area all the way up to about 409, somewhere in that area, and that's what needs to break to get it up to zone 3, which is a hard resistance at 431.91. But if this thing pulls back, I think they still want it to pull back a little bit more. I'm going to be looking at that 359 area for a solid buy, and then run it all the way back up to around 384. So I've been playing the 420, the 400, and the 420 strikes, and the 350 put on this trade alone. So I wish everybody a great day, and just keep a good eye on mRNA and Saba. One trade you need a day, that's it. And that'd have been your trade for today. And that was done over the weekend. So I called that 358.58 right here for a support. We were up here when that was called. And then today we smacked down right on top of it. As I said, I think we can bring this back up to 385. There's a fat kid on here, just bought him a bunch of it. So I'm wondering if he watched my video. But that pullback was based on a solid support. And I was able to find that off this ascending triangle. So I'm always talking about when you catch a knife, look for the pattern. Look for a pattern. And if you can find a pattern, you have a good possibility all the way from up here. I called this support level from the very top. That's the only pattern in there. We have a little descending channel right here, and she pulled right back to it. But that solid support was the major support was that ascending triangle. So when you're wanting to catch them knives, remember that. Let's see what else we can find in here. You just saw me go take a nap during this market because I figured we'd hit something, but I'm figuring that we're going to see some more red tomorrow. This stuff in Afghanistan's not cool at all.
ENLV.
I just hope these people don't get slaughtered. Because they just go in there and just start shooting them all.
Max.
Mags. Mags is all over the skin. Oh, where's that QGEN? Didn't we talk about that one?
SSO.
There's a Q. QRVO is what we talked about.
IFS. SPXL. UPRO. LS.
I'm going to stay in LVS. I got until January.
UDOW. SPXS.
So I'm not worried. Now, QRVO in the way. If it dips too much, I'll just add on. But I think I could have probably picked a better one, maybe.
CCMP GDS.
QRVO.
Mags.
It's down some. I got a trend line right here at 185. Mags. Let's see what that's about. MAGS.
Mags. AYX.
Jamia. Not a bad call there. I'm just coming back. MAGS. Ooh. 40 million cast distribution.
IFS.
If we're going to distribute it, bring it to me.
UPRO. SPY.
Earnings per share are up
DHRS.
huge.
UDOW.
Sales were down
SSO.
big. So why are people liking this stock? I don't know. Because of the distribution, cast distribution?
GSIE.
Earnings sucked. Earnings per share were up, but the
ENLV.
sales were down. I don't get it. Sound like some fuzzy math going on there. General Motors. Let's see what we've done with this one.
SPXL. TGT.
I'll be right back.
MMP. DGX.
Oh.
CXDC. BTI. Plan. AYX. ENLV. UPRO. SPY. ARI. LRGF. TGT. IMAB. Works. ICAD.
Okay, let's find another one. Tesla pulled back to the 21, so we're going to pull back to this
AYX.
to this 200.
LRCS.
I'm pretty sure about it. Tesla,
DARIX.
pretty confident that we're going to pull back to that 200 and bounce right off of it. So when we come in here tomorrow,
SPY.
we hit that 200 on the daily.
HTC.
We definitely got to look at this
DKNG.
trade.
MMP. SUXRO. CCL.
CCL,
DSP. SSO. SGMS.
it's on my buy list. We got a triple bottom here
SPXU.
on the flag.
EFA. RSP. TGT.
We've got to keep a good eye on this.
ANVS.
There's your triple bottom. There's my one line that I need, but I'm not, I gotta wait till tomorrow.
Exxon.
I don't want to jump in these trades to come in tomorrow and see us
ATCF. IFS.
pull back one more time. We gotta have another pullback.
Rock. DRIO.
This is the beginning of a correction for this week. We're in a
Works.
bear market for a week.
AYX. NAOV. LHX, DLR,
CMG.
DNMR,
Somebody wanted to get
DKYD,
some of that.
Veer,
Not very much volume on that one today.
SPXU,
So let's think of something else here on top of my head. I'm doing the top of my head yet. Well, that's a new. Oh, I got a new segment. It's going to be the top of my head for a half hour with Washboardjim. Yes, it's bald.
Cone,
Oh gosh, I'm funny.
AUUD,
Okay, let's find something else. Let's go through our scanners here.
DSP,
Where's the earnings?
AYX, SPXS, ENLV,
So we got NVIDIA earnings
Yeah.
coming up.
TGT,
Hood, pulled right back to that 48. Damn, that'd have been a good trade. Called that one.
MMP,
Walmart, I'm so excited that this thing broke 150. You know what that means? Somebody give me an answer.
Cone, DKNG,
Do I like Netflix? Yes, but let me look see where we are here. What was that one you talked about this weekend? Or was it Sue?
CODX, Max,
This will be a seasonal trade that we're
LRGF,
going to want to take. Netflix and Roku.
DAR,
I'm not ready to take this trade yet. We're definitely squeezing here. This is a tight squeeze. It's a very tight squeeze. So something's going to happen. That's a bearish candle.
ANMT, MMP,
That's a bearish candle. So you know this support right here
Ely,
sets you a support at 512.38. A little bit above it.
SPXU,
Sets you up, an idea of entry. What did I say just now, June?
HCC,
What was the number I gave you? Do you remember?
CSCO,
Set it for 513.
QIX,
Set your alert for 513, 513.38. And that'll get us into the trade before it happens. That's a support level. We're going to play it safe, right? So let's play it safe. Set you an alert for 513.38, 513.40. And then we can take it and run it up to the 200. And maybe she'll go ahead and break. This will be a good trade if we can get in at that right there around 520. This is a Darvis box.
CRCT,
You know, I talked about the Darvis box over the weekend. I'm talking about it a lot. So here you are. You're at the bottom of that box. Right there. That 200 is the pivot point.
Ely,
You got a golden cross. You got a lot of good
DAR.
things happening here on this here, June.
SGFY,
It says here 50 and that 200. That 50 is just barely getting above it. What do I think of apps? I'll look at that.
AYX,
So that's a pivot point. That
Bot,
area right in there, 517. And I'm gonna draw a trend line
MMP.
right in there. Right there, 517.11. That's gonna be your pivot point inside the Darvis box. This channel.
ELYM, CHTR,
So they're set at 513.40, And resistance to break is going to be right here at 517.11. That happens, we're definitely going
INTT.
to go higher to 520. But we got to break this here at 517. I'd rather get in down here at support, rent to the 517, and then boom.
AAP.
Apps.
TGL.
Okay, apps is pulled back.
Veer.
Digital Carbine. Earnings are next. So they had earnings.
CLVR. SGFY. CSCO.
Are trading higher on the company, reported better than expected earnings. Second quarter was revenue was 2.12 million. DPS beats. Sales beat. Everything's good about the earnings. Where's the forecast?
Plan. DHR. MDRR.
Yep. So we got the 5-day rule going on here. We'll pull up the 10-day chart. So we got 5 days of sell-off.
CRA.
Definitely oversold. Let me look at the yearly one more time. Clean this up.
CSCO.
There was your support
DMBD.
level right here. There's your pivot point area
DMRCT.
at 60.09. That's your
5.
pivot point.
LQD.
That's your pivot point. This is your support right there. See that?
Axon.
That's your support. We got double
CLVR.
bottom. Boom
Beam.
and boom.
DAC.
So we got a double bottom. I think this is a pretty good little spot myself. I think we need to not get into it today. We just got to wait until the morning. I'm hesitant about getting in anything right now.
GMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMGMG
I know you've asked me about this before, but you know, don't you think it's a better opportunity now than it was before, for sure? We've got the pattern.
CRCT.
We just got to come in the morning
Low.
and see if it's got an uptick. If it does, we could probably take this easily to 57.94. Right there.
TMS. LYV.
Right there at 57.72.
CRBU. AVB. CCL.
Yeah, that's going to be a nice
OSH.
little double bottom play. We'll see how
DMS.
this candle closes too. We'll look at that candle at the end of the day.
UPST.
See what it brings us.
UPRO.
Tesla going up.
DMS. DMS. DMS.
We won't know until it breaks this resistance. Right there.
DMS.
It's got to break this resistance
DMS.
of 680, 686.09. And look
NAOB.
where we are.
CRA.
It's got to break. You see what I'm talking about?
DMS.
I'm using the bodies of the highest
DMS.
candle right here.
DMS. DMS.
Not the wick, but the body. And look at where we stopped at.
PSO. IAC. SPXS.
So I'm gonna wait for this one. I think this needs to pull back one more time too, but we could be finding a little support. Kind of a higher low here.
SPXU. CRCT. LYV. Done. CRA. DMS, DMS, DMS. PIO. V. DMS. Plan. DMS. OSH. METC. DMS. 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 DMS.
I'm really impressed with Walmart.
GDS.
That's double top on Walmart
Orly.
within a week.
DMS. DMS. CCL. SSO. SPY.
Made a call on Apple.
SPXL. DMSYW. DMS. PH. DMS.
Pretty beat up by some people on.
DKS.
You know, I always say, go with your gut, because you know I called this Apple out on Twitter on Stock Twits, and I didn't get bashed too bad, but I got the lecture of my lifetime about the. Oh, I got two lectures. Peloton, not Peloton, but PLTR, and then Apple. Apple, for a year solid, I've been studying ways to get. That ain't the one I wanted to look at. If you see my links down there on Stock Twits and Twitter, and hit them. Hit the like button. Subscribe. But I did take a look on PLTR this weekend. Did a video on it. Let's go ahead and go over this one here too. Means this market's real slow. The market is coming back a little bit, so we'll get back on it here in a second. But this is my video I did on PLTR. And tell me what you think of it. Hello, retail traders. Today I'm going to bring you a stock called PLTR. PLTR had some, pretty decent earnings. I think the analyst has actually upgraded it on an average of right around $30. So I think, I'm getting a different outlook on this company now. And I'm going to chart this up for you. I've been kind of bearish on it for a couple of months, and now I'm going to turn my attitude and become just a little bit bullish on it. So we're going to go ahead and pull up the chart. This is PLTR. Going to look at the yearly. Pretty sure this is the year. Nope, there's a yearly. We had a yearly high of $45, and we've been bouncing off this here low support area of right around 21. And you can see what that's a very important support area, because many times we've touched down here, and then she bounced back down here on that last little run and pulled back. So you could probably guess where resistance is going to be to break, and it's going to be right up here on this double top. We're going to just go ahead and draw that in at 27.43. So inside of this channel, we have a pivot point. This is a Darvis box. We've had the downtrend, descending flag right here, if you can see it. I'm all about technical trader and charting up flags. So right here is the descending pattern. You can see that it did pull back and dipped on down, and once it dipped, she went ahead and bounced. And this is a year-long Darvis box. It's a totally year-long Darvis box. So inside that Darvis box, you got to look for patterns. You know, you had the head and shoulders right here. You had the descending flag right here, descending, and now you have a crossover. So you had the same kind of crossover here, the sneaky snake. So this trade, you know, wasn't too tradable this year, and people are just pumping the heck out of this stock, only because Kathy Woods is buying it. And these, to me, are traders that go into a stock blindly and not be in the now, because this is when that CEO made that speech, and it did nothing but tank after that. It's back up to resistance. So this will be a triple top if she does decide to break or hold on. Now, analysts got it at 30. I more or less got it here for the triple top if it doesn't break, to pull back to the 200 on the yearly. The next resistance after that triple top is right around that 29 area. I'm going to stick with that. Change this up here. Right there around 29.09. So this is a little Darvis box right here, and if we trip on we could have a triple top and then break out of resistance. And then color this in for you. First, I want to put a little pivot point in here. It's kind of hard to find. There it is. I think it's right there. Could be a little bit higher, but I like that right there for the pivot point. 24.67 inside the Darvis box. Then we'll go ahead and color that in. I'm going to make this one red because that's going to be our hard resistance to break. And then this is going to be our low support, and I'm going to raise the bar up on this, and I think support will be right around this 22 area, right around in here. 23 bucks. Let me see if that raise it just a little bit. There we go. I'll turn that red, because I don't think we're going to get back down to that 21 area. If we do, that'll be a strong buy. So this is going to be your channel inside the Darvis box, and I'm going to go ahead and color that in. That resistance is going to be right there to the bottom of that box. We'll change this into a light blue or some other color. Won't stand out as much. We'll make it green. Yeah, green don't match too good. We'll change that around. I like that green after all. Now there we go. So inside of this area is the pivot point area. And I'm going to color that in with the yellow. So that's your pivot point. And right now we're at 24.90. So we're at the top of that channel. I didn't even look at the prices. I just looked at the trend bars, the extended trend line. So we need to break that resistance and get on up here to the triple top, and that's right around 27.43. and that lower support needs to hold here at 2308. Come out in the morning. If it does pull back to the bottom of the Darvis box, will be $21, and that'll be a very strong buy. So if this thing is got a lot of it's got a cult following, and there's a lot of people that are interested in this stock and like the company. I personally will have mixed feelings about the management, but I surely love the momentum and the following that this stock has right now and the volume that it's been getting. So this is going to be one of them stocks that you want to buy down here and maybe hold for a very long time, maybe a couple years, and you'll probably see this thing up around 50, maybe 60 to $100. But for right now, we're down here bottom fishing, and I think that low support is $21, and the strong buy, and there's your pivot point, and the resistance to break is 27.43 up to 29, and the analysts, they've got it at 30, and I can see that. I see what they're looking at, but they'd have to get into a gap. This here would be my hard resistance right there at 30.06, so it does make sense that they called that there. They must be reading the charts pretty good, because that's what I see too at 30.06. You hit that, take some profit, let it pull back to this support level at 27.43, and hopefully we can get that channel and raise the bar and get this stock above this pivot point and start gaining some ground and poised for another breakout. Everything's working for it right now, and that's PLTR. And the earnings, so there you go on that one.
ENLV, RVLV, DDS, DOCS, XRT,
Wish has a following too, and we're down in the buy zone
DMS,
on Wish. But I'd wait.
ZDG,
It's got to break. I mean, it's a small scalp. It's got to break the 767 before it really becomes bullish.
Glue,
SPY, I think it's going to pull back, but here we are again.
NAOV,
V double top. Real rough morning this morning. It even had some of these guys on CNBC shaking their heads.
Ely,
But this SPY, man, look at that bounce back on it.
EFA,
That's impressive.
PH, A, HUN, NAOV,
Tesla can't break that resistance yet. Still can't build that candle above it.
DYAI, MAGS,
Oh, this is a 1 minute.
SPXU, CCL, TTCF,
Okay. What else we got? AMC getting volume again.
DMS,
AMC.
SPXL, AUYE, CDAK,
Soon they're going to be asking for your vaccination card to go into a movie theater. New York sounds like that's what they're doing right now. You got to have proof of a vaccination to go indoors.
Ely,
I was very reluctant to take the shot, but I
IMAX,
did it. I have to because of my job.
DMS, DMS,
Let's go over the sneaky snake watch list. Upcoming earnings. We got Hood coming out. Walmart.
TTCF,
Earnings should be good on Walmart. Maybe that's why
GSI,
it's priced in already, the
MP,
earnings. You got Cisco. Well, listen here, Cisco
DMS,
Systems has pulled back
DMS,
pretty good.
DMS. VRTX.
10 cent.
DNMR.
China. Let's see what my phone's saying. Getting a bunch of messages.
EIALYM. DGX. Ely.
Where are you, phone?
IMAX. DYAI.
Oh, damn. Someone asked me if I was interested in a legit pump group.
EFA. DKS.
Yeah.
CFA.
Yeah, I am.
DYAI. EWT. Oran. CCRN. AUYE. HUN. WSM. SPY. DMS. NLS. LH. UPRO. SPXS. SPXL. AAP. SPXU. PBFX. KLR. ALC. GSIE. IMAX. TTCF. XRT. TIG. SSO. CAR. Ely.
Should have me a beer, but I don't have any.
ZYXI. SGLB. ABLR. HCC. STAA. FLGT. EWT. MS. AN.
MS.
VOTS. Oran.
Morgan Stanley.
HDOW. SPY. A.
Spy New High.
DKS. TNCO. MMPII. GHG. LRCX. TMRO. EQIX.
Snow, I bet you up. Nope, snow went down today. Now this one was talked about.
SPXS. GLB.
She likes to bounce off the 200. So if we touch that 200,
JITR.
there's TJX. 200 trade off the 200 on the hour. That's what I'm looking at on all these. Target did bounce off the 200 today. Damn, this would have been a good trade. I really like Target. This would have been the trade today.
XRT. CWH. CNTA. WSM.
It's my top Christmas play next to Shoe Dog.
CCRN.
Then Walmart. And Walmart's undervalued. Target's not.
AR.
Target's priced in. Walmart's
MS.
undervalued.
DNMR. CNLV. MMP. TWT.
Lowe's and Home Depot. Did you see anything in common here?
HCC.
Lowe's hit the 200.
TTCF.
Home Depot bounced off the 200. So which one do you think's stronger of the two? You're under the 200.
CAR.
You're above the 200. So which one do you think's the bullish one here? Which one would you rather take? Home Depot off the 200
XLC.
or Lowe's below the 200
DMS.
to hit the 200?
DMS.
That's
FND.
the yin yang of the home builders supply.
CYXI. DLR. Cone.
MDT's had a good run, good 5-day
BJ.
run, head and shoulders,
CBAC.
pocket pivot,
DMS.
sneaky
LRGF.
snake. Perfect.
PAYC.
MDT.
RVLV.
I don't think I've ever traded this one. Damn, look at that stock.
Boot.
Agilent Technologies. Man, that's quite impressive right there, my friends. We studied one this weekend that had a shakeup with the CEOs. Was that RMO or?
DMS.
Let's look at Path. We talked about Path.
SBLK.
Path pulled back to that bottom support channel
Max.
that I called in the video
DLR.
yesterday. The alert.
Rita. Vu. CCJ.
Remember we talked about Path? See the Darvis box? We're at the bottom support. Whoever mentioned to me about Path yesterday, and you're in here. BLRX we talked about yesterday.
Dial.
This we pulled back and hit that 200 today.
CLF.
BLRX.
Save.
We talked about that one.
SABR. AOV. RVLV. CCLT. N. NRXPW. LE.
Damn, spot's really looking nice here.
CLI.
Spotify.
SJ.
We got a nice hammer.
TBT.
We get hammers, they usually bounce up.
CODX.
We got hammer right there. Bam. A couple days later.
Zer.
Did pull back to that support, but now we're under it.
FL.
At 2.
NAOV. 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 RSP. NAOV. NAOVR. NAOV.
Yeah, that's a 52-week low.
N. NAOV.
I'm
DAR.
going to put a star on this one here. I got 2 stars on spot now. We talked about V. It was up in Twitter.
Cone. X.
And that's about it.
XRT. MS. CLF. DLTR. ABSI.
Sneaky snake. Just don't know when to take them, do we? Now, I was kind of bullish on AMC for some talk. I
SGFY.
heard some guy talking about it. Said they were loading up.
Boots. FL.
X new high.
GBOX. PSO.
NAOV.
AXJ.
$401, my
AHPI.
lucky employee number.
X. Save. DHR.
Muscle Farm reports direct store delivery distribution partnership with New Age of State of Colorado.
NV.
No terms
SLC.
disclosed.
SJ. IMAB. LQD. HUN. VRTX. Boots. TBF. FND. RPTX. CVS. FL.
Our products employ small disposable transducers that transmit low frequency, low intensity ultrasound
LSH.
acoustic waves.
X.
Last year I had my heart, one of them
LHX. DLTR.
scans that go through your
Max.
heart.
Live.
I said it
AUY.
looked
WSM. N. Car. HUD.
FDA clears path
XLC.
for access of EuroShield device and duration of the pandemic. So there it is. Urology therapy device.
ENLV. PIO.
This is a 3-year chart.
EBOS.
So we got a resistance of
PRGM.
484
DHR.
on the 3-year. That's how far we're going to go back
EQIX.
on a weekly. And your first one's right here. That's your first resistance to break at 420.
ANVS.
So 420, 487. Scalp it.
ELYORCX. AUYE.
Open up my stock
WMRT.
trade account. I'm going to find a trade today. This could have been the one. It's at my lucky employee number, 401.
NAOV.
Support level, I'm going to set it right here at 322.
Very. AHPI. Oran. KRBN.
332
FDX.
for NAOV.
DHR.
Alert set.
EMS.
Boeing, did it pull up from the... It's still a bull flag here on Boeing.
AUYE.
Check this out. In case you didn't see it. You got to see it to believe it. Smack. 1, 2, 3, triple bottom. You saw it.
LH.
Got him.
SCYX.
Got him.
HCAC. SGFY.
There's your flag. Got him.
DIA.
1, 2, 3, triple top. And Boeing. So right now I'm not
ARLK.
ready to take it.
TTCF. OSH. DHRs. AAP. N. LH. LH. Live. DNMR. XLC.
FedEx getting squeezed.
PSA. LRGI.
Just tempting to go in there and cook me up some chicken soup.
KBSF DLR. CODX DHR.
CRCT.
Reg. PCVX AAP. DMS. DMS. Car. DMS. 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 DMS, DMS, DASF, XLC,
I don't know about that.
DMS, DMS,
Excuse me.
KBSF,
Freaking spy.
TTCF, GPI,
1, 2, 3, triple bottom. Everything's in triples
DLR.
anymore. Triple, triple, triple. Fake out, the real thing.
DYAI,
God, that's weird.
AHPI, EQIX, DMS, PYCR, DHR, Base, KRBN, DG, Maps, ARMK, Pod, GLXC and JR, DNMR,
Maps.
N,
KRBN has a lifetime high. CVS, and there's an X. This
Maps.
keeps going up.
Maps,
Yeah, today's not the.
CLF, KRBN, Boost,
Sometimes, I think you can sit behind this desk and just wait and
DRIO.
wait. Then you have them days where you're batting 100. Those are the days you really want to load up.
GPI,
Days like today when all the
PFE.
news is negative and
PCBX,
you got this collapse, people running under planes in Afghanistan wanting to get the hell out of there, and we leave them stranded.
Boyle, PSA,
It's a big mess. Oh man, I'm telling you, there's a plane going U.S. Air
KBSF.
Force cargo or something, and you got probably 20, 30,000 getting on this plane and riding as it just, people surrounded this plane going down a tarmac. You got probably thousands of people around this
CBS.
plane.
PIO,
Ooh, the earthquake in
EQIX.
Haiti killed 1,300 people.
Boots, DYAU, ARMK, DMS,
Malaysia Prime Minister resigns amid a public outrage over
PFE.
COVID crisis.
OTLY, SGFY,
Just bad news after bad news today. Political turmoil. Pfizer submits early stage booster to the FDA.
ORMP,
New York mandates vaccinations for all healthcare workers.
HUN,
And the market's flat amongst all
KRBN,
this crap.
Pod,
So this could just be
N,
markets come back, But I ain't going
DLR,
to trade much today. I'll come in here tomorrow and see how tomorrow morning, if we get another good dip, might be some good scalping time.
RXT, Coos, NAOV, NAOV,
Maybe a good hat would work.
NJR,
Let's put on the old fishing hat.
HUN, ORMP,
See what
Max,
this does for the market. You think that'll work?
OSH, CVS, Macy, ELYM, SGFY,
Anybody got a stock they want me to look at?
DRIO,
PFE.
PFE, LQD, UNH,
Double top on Pfizer. There it goes, new high.
ORMP, N, AAP, N,
41 million in insider buying.
SGFY, MYOB,
What the hell is
NJR.
that on there?
LQD, CAR, TBT, DMS, DYAI, Ever, DMS, DKS, CLF, Pink, DMS, 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 ILMN, DYAI, LSRG, Reg, ITs,
MAGS.
ALGM,
I'll look at MAGS. I seen it up on the scanner there a little bit ago. So
X,
declares 40 million cash distribution. I think I talked about this one
KRBN.
earlier.
A,
That the sales were
CLF.
down, but the EPS was up.
METC,
I didn't quite. I mean, a
DRIO,
huge up inside
LQD,
to the EPS.
TBT,
Something just seems a little fishy with the earnings.
RLP,
So we're going to pull up
HUN.
the yearly chart. We definitely broke out of the yearly high, so it's definitely going to pull back
Beam,
right there.
TLAI,
So that first support idea
FLGT,
on mags is going to be right here at 508, 489, and then a strong buy right there at 468. Right here, this little candle right here. Found some resistance. So that's going to be a strong support as it goes all the way across. So you got 1, 2, 3 with a strong buy.
Zip.
468, load the boat. You're at a double top resistance.
WST.
Have it pull back to this first support at
BGME.
508 and see if that holds. And then you got this one right here. Wish breaking 7, but a big wall.
Orly. X. Boots. ALKS. Kook. NJR.
It held support though. It held that buy zone.
OTLY. OTLY.
Held that buy zone. This is your buy zone right in here. And when we pulled back to it today, that was the time to load the boat.
DKS.
Hard resistance 767. And you're right.
SRE. OHI.
That 200 is going to be kind of hard to break for right now. But we're down here in the buy zone. And we really had a good opportunity down here to add on.
CVS.
669, and what do we have? I mean, we barely hit it. That's to the penny, my friends. 3 cents off of support.
CLF. Kook. AMCN. LH. FLGC, BBY, CAR, X, DKS. Critia.
Very quiet.
FLGT.
Amazon, look at that.
SWAV.
Amazon's coming back.
METC. ROP. CBS.
Damn. Sam, that would have been a good trade right there.
AAP. ILMN. IVZ. DGX. Gooksel. ORMP. NACT. KRBN. CLF. DLR.
POSH. Yep, I sure will.
CVS. DG. DKNG.
So they got a put order in on this today
IVZ.
for 1217,
DLTR.
2250 strike. I don't know if that's worthy of
DRIO.
being in here or not. We did break
Yeah.
below a support level. So this is new IPO. Let's see what these last earnings were here.
TTCF. DLR. UCL.
5, -33.
Blue.
-4. That's pretty messed up.
KRBN.
They adjusted the target price to 42, so they adjusted it lower.
DNMR.
It's outperformed 42, 48, 43, 50, 38. Raymond
DG.
James 49. Second quarter results.
Ever.
Issued third quarter guidance. That's what we want to see. But I don't see it on here.
ORMP. OHI.
They bring in the money.
Rig.
They bring in the
CBS.
money. I don't see how it can be down so much.
SGFY.
So it's consolidated after earnings. This is your pivot point inside this channel,
N.
28.59. This is your support. I think you could probably take the trade, but they have put call on this right now. If this thing holds tomorrow, this 27.32, and breaks this 50 on the 15-minute chart, I think you can get it back up here at 28.59
LQD.
pretty easily. But that's not much of a spread.
Car. B. Cree.
If we get a double bottom at 26.32, there you
DG.
go. I would take it up there to that 28 from there. So yeah, see, sit and alert down here a little
Yeah.
bit below, right around 26.61. See if you can't get it down at that bottom support and then chase it up. I wouldn't want to jump in it right here. Let create a double bottom, higher low, and then bounce it back up to this 28.50. Yep, that's how I see it. That's the pivot point in that channel. That's a Darvis box. We broke below that Darvis box, head to shoulders. So maybe a double
ALKS.
bottom and then re-push itself back up.
OSH.
Push.
SRE.
Because the 9's applying, the 200 is applying pressure down the 50.
Ever.
So yeah, this looks squeezable here real soon. If you break this 50 on the 15-minute, the 50 SMA,
NJR.
you'll get $1 out of it.
Glob.
I mean, it's got a pretty good discount on the stock right now. 42
Huh.
target maybe, long.
ORPH.
I'll come in here tomorrow and see what
DRTR.
kind of attitude I have tomorrow.
OHI. ZTO.
You're welcome, Lynn. Going to a lower level, NAOV. What I have on there?
IVZ. FLGC.
Going to a lower level.
V.
333. Let me raise this up just a little bit. 340.
OTLY.
You can hold that 21, but nah, it needs to get back down there to
GGAM.
333. Create some kind of respect for itself at 314 inside of this
ITGR.
channel.
BBY. AZRE.
Pretty solid support right there. There are a lot of people that are bullish on the SPY. A lot of traders are making
Ever.
trade this right now as your number one trade for the year.
Cone.
Pretty reliable, but it can't keep going up. Just can't do it.
CRL. TMO.
I got to see how my
LRPH.
social media friends are doing here.
OTLY BLCSRX WK BBY
Soho. Someone asked me why is it falling.
LQD TLT
Earnings, sales beat. Earnings were great.
TBF Cone SGHT Roddy SGFY Hun CRBU NJR Ear DG CNPB AZRE DIA UDOW TBT ENLV BBY
Damn, this thing has done nothing but gone downhill.
IVZ LTD TLT
Earnings were great. I mean, you're looking at a
DLTR
good 7 cents compared to a negative 86 cents a year ago.
ACHB
Sales up 34 million. It
WSM,
beat the 26 million estimates. So this stock, there should be no reason, no apparent reason for this to go down but
SGFY.
market conditions.
AAP FWP CLF
Soho,
DG CANB CBS UDOW TMX BBY ALKS X DIA ILMN WSMA LH SPSC SBLT DLTR Very RH MINM
and we're going to change that off there.
Low Glob ISRG TBT CNMD DG IVZ AAP DAC SGFY CLF WSM DIA UDOW ZTL AEYE V OSS
Let me look at Roku now.
DLTR SSO VU UPRO ABVC SPXL AZRE TFX AAPL CWK Low TLT CVS DKS DAC SPY X AAWW SDGR WSM CLF LAXS UDOW DG DIA VTI TGT ITBT GTLS KMX AVLR TBF DLTR BBY LQD.
What I chart? Yep. PSFE.
Macy UCL
Let's use my sneaky snake chart.
AVZ Max
PSFE. I really appreciate you asking me to chart these up because I can always find
CVS
an opportunity. So this is
AAPL
pay safe. U.S. stocks fall with oil yields. Empire State Manufacturing
DG
gauge plummets. China industry. So is this a China play? Are we looking at a China play?
RH CLF
What is this? PSFE?
DNS
I gotta look see if it's from China because they mentioned China.
X SPY SSPXS
Bermuda. Oh.
PUN UPNLV SPXL
Well, remember the old Bermuda place where you couldn't go sailing part of that ocean?
LWDUAV
This limit provides digital commerce solutions to
RSP,
online businesses,
LRCS,
merchants,
TGT,
virtually cash.
TLT,
Sounds like a pretty cool thing here.
IVZ, FCX, DKS, FAS, DIA, UDOW,
PaySafe stock is trading lower today. Okay, so it's earnings.
Boo, PH,
Let me see, I got the right. August 16th. They're trading Monday after the company
SBLK,
reaffirmed the third quarter revenue guidance below estimates. That's why
DAR, GPI,
when that's probably the most important thing about
AAB,
earnings
RH,
sometimes is the guidance.
DAC,
So
OSS, CTI,
the revenue was
X,
below guidance estimates.
SPXU, DLTR,
PaySafe is trading lowest
WSM,
ever since it began trading on
TMX,
March 31st.
CCRN, HUN,
Philip McHugh, market.
TGT,
They remain confident. In
ONDS,
total, we remain
OTLY,
confident.
OTLY,
I'm gonna have to shut you up, honey. In total, we remain confident of our 2021 outlook and the year ahead as we continue to see continuation of e-commerce, gateway, digital wallets, online banking, and e-cash solutions, a true differentiator in the market, said Philip, CEO of PaySafe. So that leads me to this. Let's pull up the yearly. It's the weekly. Pull up the year. God. Okay. So we're gonna have to give this a day. I can't really tell you where the knife is going to be on this one because this is an all-time low, but I think it does have a chance to curl back up. To me, the earnings were good. COVID, I think, is the only thing that's got the scare going on here. But this is your resistance right here at 979, 940. Damn, I did a good job on that. Okay, this is going to be a good candidate to watch in the morning. PaySafe, PSFE. If we get some kind of curl up and it breaks this 200, we break this 200 on the daily 1 minute, that's the 200 SMA. If we bounce above that tomorrow, we can take this back up to at least 9 to the pivot point in this channel. It means we break this 200 SMA on the daily 1 minute, take it to 9, then you'll have some kind of double top situation here where she'll consolidate, pull back a little bit, then try to break out again, and then 940 is our target for resistance. That's the pivot point in the channel. Anything below this is, if you're buying shares, you know, you could even start out with a small dose of shares today, 100 shares, and see where it takes you. But I would wait a day or two just to see some kind of pattern form. See if it's serious about wanting to break that 200. That's how I'd take this trade. I'd give it a little bit of time. Come in here tomorrow and look at it first thing. Don't forget it. And if it breaks that 200 on the daily 1 minute, then you have a pretty good chance of double topping that 9 and getting back to 940, and then a hard resistance at 979 under 10. And it'll take some news. It'll take a catalyst to really make this thing run. But it's bearish right now. You just need a couple bold factors. Consolidate to the right. I hope that helps out, Lynn. Am I helping out at all with my explanations? Or are they just...
LH.
I
GSI.
just want to be a tool. We're not a call center. We're just kind of helping each other out, learning a strategy. And I'm more than willing to help.
IT. PSXP.
My trading strategy is very cautious. You know, I don't hold too many trades. I get in them.
PFE.
I mean, days like today happen. Any swing trader today got burned bad, right?
PH. AAC. HDQ.
Can't make a deal on Zoom.
Cone.
Does Wall Street need an office?
JEPI. AAP. DMWI. IEX. SPXS.
They're going to argue brick and mortar now. We got 6 minutes to power hour. Then I got to go pay my taxes.
TGT. Low.
My accountant.
IBZ.
See, I have so much going on, I have to have an accountant. Because I don't have time to do my own paperwork.
LRGF. PAG. BBY.
Plus, I'm an LLC, so that's a little harder to deal with.
SGFY.
If you're in a business, you're in a small business, consider becoming an LLC.
WSM. ENLV.
It's a lot. You save about 15% in taxes just there alone. I was paying up to 50% until I turned into an LLC. So if you think running a business is easy, it is not. It used to be.
SBLK.
It used to be very profitable, but now it's not. I mean, it's getting there again, but
ONDS.
I got killed during the Obama
ROB.
years.
HD. DFS. CCRN. IVZ. PH.
I've been a business owner for over 30 years. I'm 60, so that's 20, probably 20 years of not being a business owner and 30 of being a business owner. And I choose that
TGT.
because I wanted to be my own boss.
SPSC.
There's a lot of benefits of being your own boss.
Ear.
You have your say. You
Pod.
don't have to be told what to do.
V. KBSF.
I can work well
DMS.
in a working community though, but
SPSC. DG.
I'd just rather do it on my own.
AMT.
I know if I was out looking for work today, it would be a lot different than looking for work when I was young.
CCRN.
At 20 and 25, there was factories and that was it. A few lawyers. Now you got a bunch of lawyers and a bunch of doctors. Wanted to get into healthcare, but I just didn't. Only because of the candy stripers.
HD. MDT.
Neat place to meet chicks.
Cone. Ear.
Roku's looking good.
Critia. Cone.
Oh, Len, you retracted something.
TGT. SGFY.
Did you cuss me out?
DMS. Kachi. OTLY.
You dirty old man.
DLTR.
What's this here? Roku shares are trading lower following a report that TCL announced new 6 series of 5 series TVs with Google TV instead of Roku.
Low.
Well, that is not cool. Who watches Google TV? Oh, you changed your mind? How often do we do that?
Love. LQD.
I change my mind on a regular basis.
Plan.
It's part of the plan. Oh, shit. She's talking to me again. Plan.
CDG.
Ooh.
SGFY. SGFY. DMS.
Announces
MDT.
data of second quarter fiscal earnings. I'll tell you what, if I wasn't here mandating this YouTube, you know what I'd be doing right now?
DMS.
I think I'd be out there sunbathing by the pool or maybe out catching some
BGN.
crappie.
CTRN. DLTR. Ear. Critia.
Be sure to hit that
BSXT.
like button if you haven't yet.
Car.
Will you chart BFLY? BFLY. Wise men say
PFE.
you're a fool.
AMT. KMX. LQD.
And Butterfly Network of Caption Health announces exclusive strategic partnership with the disease detection management with all base guidance and diagnostics. Okay, Butterfly Network narrows second quarter loss amid higher revenue.
MDT. J&J.
Better than expected second quarter
KJRE.
results. The earnings were good.
KBSF.
Narrows second quarter loss, had 16 million, beats 14. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Butterfly Networks, and they're got all these new tickers, man. BFLY. So the earnings were good. This is going to hold $10 for sure. Oh, look at that. Do you see what I see, little man? Oh, that reminds me. I kicked off a little man on Stock Twitch this weekend. He was a little man.
DLTR.
10.08. I think 10 will hold on this trade. Earnings to me were very good.
PFE.
So we got a resistance channel right up in here at 1057 from this previous high.
PWCZ. CRBU.
And we touched down right in here. Give or take a few cents.
SGHT. Car.
So we come in the morning
CODX.
and we see if this trade
CODX,
doesn't go
ISRG.
below 10. I think 10's a solid support. 10 here, bounce. 10 here, bounce. 10 here, bounce. So if you want to take the trade now, go in small. See if it breaks this 1057 and then that 200.
CBLI.
Or wait until you get the setup and you got that 9 crossing that 21. So come in here tomorrow, and if this 9 starts to curl up over that 21, I think you can get a pretty good pretty reasonable bounce to 1114. And I would
SGFY.
I would pretty much say that with my Boy Scouts honor pledge. I am trustworthy, loyal, brave, clean, reverent.
MP.
You have an average at 11? Yep. Then I would probably go ahead and 11's a hard resistance. Okay?
DMX.
So if you get back up to 11,
RXT.
I think she's going to reverse. If it holds this $10 level, and I'm pretty sure it will. You see what I'm saying?
AJRD.
Would this trade been a lot nicer to take down here?
10.
Of course. And the looks.
SYPR.
Perfect. This is the kind of setup I like to see, especially when it's above the 10. That 10's an imaginary support level. So if it goes below 10, I'd start to sweat.
CDW live.
If it stays above 10, I think you're okay. The earnings are good. People are going to start buying it here. My opinion.
Live.
I ain't lying.
Live. ISRG.
She said I lie. Let's see what she said.
IEF. DMS.
Oh, yes, she did. She says, you're live. I'm alive.
KMX.
LIVE. I'm alive.
SGFY.
I can breathe. Last year I had some real
TLT.
bad health issues. And I think I had COVID. And I went to the doctor, went to the hospital, and they said, you got real high blood pressure. And I was out of potassium or something that I needed. So they inject me up with a bunch of that potassium. Kept me overnight.
DXJV. OSS. I
had to go back. Well, first I went back. I had to go because of my blood pressure.
MP.
Or something. Potassium. And then I went back again because of my blood pressure. And they hospitalized me for a day.
Glob.
And I blame it on a lot of stress that I was dealing with. And now, so there was a period that I couldn't hardly breathe. My muscles were so sore. And I did this, and I went and got tested, and they said I didn't have COVID.
CTKB.
They test you every time you have to go in the hospital.
XLC.
If they keep you overnight. And they said I didn't have it.
AMZN.
Shit, I can barely breathe. And I was taking high blood pressure medicine at the time, and I thought I was having an allergic reaction to the medicine, so I stopped taking it. I told my doctor.
IT.
But I couldn't hardly breathe. I mean, it was just real hard.
MP.
But I wasn't getting a headache or nothing.
ILMN.
I got pretty good lungs.
SRPT.
And I still run.
WSM.
Can outrun 30-year-olds at 60. So I don't know what the heck was going on.
FB. HMC. Ear.
Doctor says, I think you have COVID. Well, what are you going to do about it?
CARV. SGFY. NUVL. Ping. Docs. LQD. RST.
So we're now post power hour, and I'm not seeing anything
10.
different than what I've seen before
TGTG. Cree.
in the market. I'm seeing Amazon. That's pretty.
CDW.
AMC trying to double top.
AZRE.
Not about earnings. What's it about then? Yeah, I know it's not about earnings. Because earnings are good.
Keys. CDG.
Whole group is weak.
MP. DBX.
I got you. It's not about earnings. I figured that one out.
Live.
We don't want to look at IWM.
Pets. SPLK.
Who wants to look at IWM with me? PaySafe.
LSS.
We're going to look at PaySafe in the morning. I got to take better notes.
AXSM. 5. SGFY. Kira.
Not yet.
Live.
Not yet. Let's raise the bar up on this thing here.
Auto. CNTA. AZRE.
Live is new high. Pets. PETZ. 9-10 million float.
SRPT. RXT.
See, not no me too low floaters are hopping today either.
PNCB. Live.
Live is a low float, and it's barely live. Woo! Damn. Look at that.
REFR.
They're pumping the low float on live. Oh man, EPS 635 earnings per share. Now
Kira.
this don't make sense. This
ELYM.
look at this. I mean, look at the earnings on this sucker.
ITGR. BLK.
Earnings per share
SPLK.
635
Ducks.
up from 213. Sales 69 million up to
REFR.
42 million. This is a strong buy
10.
here. Live for swing.
REFR.
I mean, it sold off before earnings. What happened back here on 8-3?
Max.
There's something here. Live Ventures denies all SEC allegations
REFR.
and will vigorously defend itself in court.
REFR.
That's why it's pulled back. F bastards.
REFR.
What's the? I want to know what the allegations are. If they are not sexual, it should be okay. Las Vegas Ventures Incorporated. FCS charges against the company. Nearly a 4-year investigation.
VRPX.
Maps.
LQD. Maps. REFR.
There's nothing in here that entertains why they're going to court.
Ping. SPLK.
Based in
PFD.
Washington, manufacturing premium
AZRE.
steel tool and specialty alloy. Over 70 years. Precision Marshall.
FB. J&J. HDT. HD. EWCZ.
Looks like a clean lawyer. I'd let him represent me.
WST.
Yeah, I don't know what this investigation's about.
V. LQD. HIBV, Kira. SRPT, TGT.
Pay safe. Now what the hell was I just looking at?
Max. EWT. XLC. CDW. AAPL. MKTY.
Live is what I
Very.
was looking at.
PFE. HD. SGFY.
Yeah, we'll
KMX.
sidetrack there.
DKS. CWH. CNR.
Shareholder action alert reminds investor of
LRN.
class action lawsuit against ventures.
Orly.
This
AAP. SPXS.
live clock
ABG.
63%.
GPI. CRL. Pink.
Securities class action on behalf of that ain't nothing.
NSH. TLGT. RXT.
Fuck.
CAR.
There we go.
SEMQT. J&J.
Shares of
EFA.
trading, putting
DIA.
them on a track
DIA.
for the worst day of performance of the
Plan.
company has previously disclosed and received subpoena from the SEC.
FB. GTLS.
To the investor. If this is just an investor thing, it ain't no big deal. Well, I ain't gonna worry about it. But I am gonna watch it
NSH.
because I like the stock. Live.
LRN.
The earnings were spectacular.
REKR. Any.
Here's
LG.
any.
SRPT. DKS. SGFY. XLC. CAR. OP. Docs.
I'm gonna set alert on live
ZDG.
at
FICU.
$32. I really like these earnings a lot.
Docs.
I mean, you get something like that increase in earnings, something all funny or. But that is excellent
CNR.
earnings.
DMS. UDOW. FB. N. HIG. TTCF.
Oh, here we go. SEC said the
SRPT.
complaint alleges that Live Ventures and a chief executive, John, recorded income from a backdated contract
KMX.
to boost the ventures' pre-tax income for fiscal year 20. Oh, it's about taxes.
ELYN.
SEC alleged the ventures overstated earnings.
RTAA.
Okay, so
ENLV. CAR.
so if they get a lawsuit about this from the SEC and then earnings come out
DKS,
later and say how good they
SPXC.
are, I think
ZTO.
we're on track to
SBUX.
good. But right now you got SEC fucking with them
ATCX.
about lying on their paperwork for tax invasion.
Low. XLC. FLGT.
There goes an alert. Let's see what that baby's
INTT.
about.
REKR. Plan.
NAOV asked her below the 340 mark.
Car.
The alert was hit. NOAV.
AXSM.
Or in AOV.
Beam.
Looky, looky, looky.
TGT.
Almost to support. How did I find that?
ENLV. Kira. OHI.
Because of this previous high. You see that
HD.
candle? If you
Good.
actually drew that trend line to that candle,
MKTY. MDIA.
bam, 340, bam. sneaky snake sell off. That's why I said it was going to pull back more. We broke that 200. See, we had the 200 here, it held, but not here.
SLQT. CDG. Ten.
Yeah, I am a 10.
Trox. TGT. OHI. HD. AAP, SPXU, NUVL, HYFM, GPI, STAF, Kritia, HD, TGT, AAWW, DMS, ELYM, CNR,
Oh, wow. De Blasio says there
ELYM.
is a possible 7-year prison penalty
SGHT,
for vaccine passport forgery.
AXSM,
I think it's going to suck. I plan on spending all my retirement traveling
ROP,
the Caribbean.
BLK, ATCX, AAP,
I got 4 days and I get
LKTY.
my second shot this
CRBU,
Friday.
LOLF, OTLY,
And then I'm going to have a booster to
TTT,
travel.
UDOW, 10,
That's a bunch of crap.
DLTR, DMS,
I've got a friend in Hawaii that's got a place for me, just little treehouse kind of thingamajigger. Then we'll spend a few months out of the year in on the Big Island.
FLYW, AAP, CHTR, UPRO, SSPXL, SPY, DKS, SPXS, VFA, TSPXU, V, ICLRW, DHR, OTLY, EWM, MKTY, GME, POD, BAC, VTI, AMCN, ADCS, AGI, UHMC, EWTDW, low. Slow crew. JEPI, REKR. PAG. GSIE. Faked. ELYM. LRGF, MISM, PFE, DKS. SPXU, Kara. STAF, OTLY, CNR. AMZN. TGT.
Nice little reversal here on the Tesla.
Fate. Keys. OSH. LPI. Maps. DFN. CTIB. CTIB. Max. Fate.
Oh, where'd I put that bill?
AMZN. Retta. AZRE. Op. ELYM. Reg. Cree. Kara. SLQT. Keys. Maps. Docs. Hyrie. QQQ, QLD, TQQQ. A. BZH. ALKS. Cone. SBUX. ALC. Kira. Reg. Goog. XLC. CB. Max. Gene. TQQQ. QQQ. RXT. AAPL. V. QLD. ISRG. Retta. AZRE. DXCM. ORMP. STAF. CHTR. ALC. Kritia. UPST. EWCZ. LPI. HYFM. Reg. V. ALKS. Roddy. FB. CDZI XLC. ALC. ROP. HYFM. Gene. ZENV, Kachi. PAYC. ALC. NUVL. TGT.
Health insurance. Okay.
Roddy. A. Reg. ENLV. QQQ. TQQQ, QLD, DMS. Pod, BGNE, GTLS. EQIX. AAPL. Kachi. ELYM, OSH. DRIL. FNHC, ICLR. V. FNHC. EQC. ATI. SRE. CHTR. Sono. DNYHT. HHR. Grin. OSCR. Pool. ALKS. Core. Goop. CWTR. BGNE. A. HYFM. LLY. RDFN, B. CNTA. IEF. OSCR. MAGS. SWAV. L. EQIX. EFA.
Nice $24 bounce off Myrna.
Ten.
Kind of quiet here into the day. REFR.
Cost.
Relative volume of 3.5. It's real quiet. Scanner is.
Live. ELYMA. N. BJ. TFX. Docs. L. TGT. EFA. AMCN. LLY.
Target new high.
FNHC.
Amazon new high.
HHSU.
Targets on my shopping list for this
CHTR.
week. Next resistance
ADRE.
is triple top
GFIE.
at
CLVT.
Target will have good earnings. All the
Cost.
snooties will be in this trade. And Target. It's the snooty stock.
EWCZ. TGTX. CDWS. INTT. RODI. PSA. FDLO. EQC. MUDS. TTCF. MEDP. TISI.
Tissy? I don't think
BRKB.
so.
DG. SRPT. EQIX. AZRE. APLs. PBFX. DNMR. 10.
Damn.
RDFN. GMTX. DLTR. TMO. JEPI. BTI. ALC. CLVT. TBT. TLT. Apps. ALKS. Kara. MJ. INBX. A. Cost. DVAX. DVRKB. LRGF. APLs. CHTR. LQD. DNMR. DNMR. RDFN. AZRE. Pod. DLTR. TAN. TGTX. SRPT. IEF. SGFY. ALC. BDX. ORMP. TLT. LPI. CLVT. BJ. JEPI. Roddy.
So there's been a pretty nice little payoff here on the call I made this morning. Target
WST.
up a couple hundred. 230
OSCR.
contract.
DKS.
We'll get one more day of pullback on Tesla. We did have 3 black crows today.
B. TBT. MP. CDZI. EDX. XMTR. CLVT. JEPI. Roddy. Core. 10. Sono. Kritia. L. Beam. LPI. CRBU.
I might leave the after hours running here while I'm gone.
DNYA.
Then when I come back, I'll shut it off.
MGLDF. PBFX. DNMR. Zip. ENLV. HHR. CDZI. Docs. CLVT. Roddy. OSH. EXPI. Kritia. Sono. Sono. WMT. FLNG. LQDF. ZENV. Crew. ALCI. A. Beam. AZRE. 10. AMGN. DYAI. CB. NSC. UNH. TMO. Macy. ISRG. BDH. LLY. CHTR. Reg. BFI. ELYM. MP. DNMG. ISONO. ILMN. BJ. Reg. DASYA. MJ. LPI. AMGN. OP. AZRE. A. CLR. LOV. CDZI. RDFN. Core. MP. DNMR. I. PGR. L. MDT. Pod. TMO. BDX. Sono. BIGC. ENLV. ALKS. Reg. B. LPI. J&J. HRTX. ALC. GTLS. MAGS. DDS. Kachi. BZQ. GDRX. BJ. Any. MP. Apps. PGR. WST. CB. MDT. DDS. ROP. PBFX. ABT. LRCX. OSH. Reg. Docs. SWAV. WK. Watt. MKTY. CDZI. OSCR. DKS. OSCR. CRTIA. LNG. LQD. LRE. BDX. ALC. TMO. L. MJ. CTKB. BDX. 5. STAF. NUVL. PGR. Low. MEDP. CHTR. GDRX. Cost. RDFN. SIMO. ELYM. APLs. VIPs. PH. OSH. VVNT. DXJ. ATCX. DNMR. ORMP. GLOB. LOV. DKS. LHX. BJ. PIO. JEPI. QEGY. GME. PBFX. IQV. ROP. Reg. EXPI. Any. Simo. CB. A. Mac. Bax. MCO. J&J. Cost. VVNT. STAF. Guild. VRDN. Goose. LPI. DKS. L.
Johnson & Johnson, new high.
Docs.
Bingo.
AGNY.
Johnson & Johnson.
BIFY. BJG. Goog. LNG. CLR. WHCTFX. GDRX. MEDP. CB. 5. ZI. A. SGFY. SGFY. L. PBFX. CLR. Reg. MJ. TMO. LDOS. LNG. ABTAF. JEPI. HUDI. LOV. ALKS. OSH.
Facebook, I mentioned this morning, bounced at 358.23.
SGFY. Mac. Simo. MP. ISRQ, GOO, MCO, JNJ, MDT, DHCADP, INSTXMGN, SPGI, ABT, Reg, Cost, UNH, ALKS, LHX, APD, UDOW, PETS, SPXL, FDX, BLK, SANTF, TBIO, FTAI. EXPI, WK, EWML, WST, CSL, LDOS, GLOB, TFX, MDT, DIA, NUVL, SPXU, FRC, REKR, SWAV, DGX, IBM, UDOW, JDRO, DKS, NTXL, PH, SSO, RSH, EPAM, FGNPX, COOS, SGFY, ABT, FDLUP, ICPT, LNSBX, DHRT, DGLKB, SBUX, MMS, QQQ, TQQQ, TBIO. Glue. CDW, LDOS, SHW, BDX, SKLZ, AAPL, Reg, AMGLD, MTGTX, V, DIA, GOCO, GOCO, Pool, PRCH, PGR, ELYM, INTC, LRGF, AMZN, IYH, ANET, WST, BTI, THRY, AXSM, QEGY, PBFX, ILMN, V, BGNE.
Got 7 more minutes.
Maps, CLR, HYZN, DGX, HHR, INJ, SNPS, BRKB, STAF, AAPL, Guild, HRTX Live, CHTR, CDW, BDX, ATCX, THRY, CCRN, HD, Cost, TGTX, QLD, AMZN, TQQQ, BJ, CNTA, Beam, GRMN, KLACS, EXC, Mid, ELYM, MSFT, JPHDC, GRMN, V, HUN, TPTX, Glue, STAF, RGNX, LRGF, EQIX, INSP, ROP, Watt, SPY, SPXL, AAPL, SPXU, BRKB, TSSO, Maps, U, Ping, A, AUXS, AMZN, TQQQ, CDW, BJ, AAP, PLC, NBIX, COO, AXP, SYK, KZR, QLD, PFE, QQQ, UDOW, DIA, BLK, SPGI, FDLO, ELYM, JNJ, EWT, TMMDT, JPMM, HUN, ALC, XLC, MSFT, BOO, MSFT, FAS, POD, JEPI, ADX, CLIR, VAX, DUSL, PRCH, FDX, TPTX, FRC, X-ray, WST, higher, FND, SWAV, CCRN, A, STAF, Axon, Pool, NUVL, V, EWT, NAII, STAF, STAF, JSTAF, Cost, INPRO, APGT, THRY, STAF, EQIX, POD, DG, STAF, ODIS, IQV, SEA, GOOG, NKE, PGR, ICVX, REV, PIO, EYPT, MS, NSH, BWEN, FYJ,
2 more minutes.
X-ray, CDW, SWAV, ZENV, DRKV, PRCH, GRIN, VRDN, CTAS, CLIR, LGND, CHTR, APD, DDS, VEC, ESO, VEC, PGR, DGX, MCD, BFI, GDLA, ABT, TSLF, MAADL, LRGS, MADG, PKL, SPGI, OLDOS, OSH, VLQQ, MPRO, RISVI, VU, XLQLD, NUSDSS, SSO, MAX, BRKB, NAAMC, 2NST, PLD, MSI, NCPG, IQBPA, INTC, AMAT, NKW, Orly, DMT, CLDM, IWM, ICLTA, CNCW, FND, GPI, KRNT, RGNX, INBX, REG, ATCX, Live, LGIH, NICE, MANH, VRDN,
Well, there we go. What a day.
EWT,
I mean,
IYH,
it was a tough one today at the
SJJN.
beginning. Market didn't really care much about all that news after all, did it? Everything kind of reversed strongly. I was kind of surprised.
SBUX, BBY,
The SPY broke a new high.
I
mean, this is unbelievable. Facebook, mRNA, perfect call to that support level.
GME,
Tesla, we need one more pullback on it.
Avro,
Government investigation,
LGBN,
sympathy play to drama.
NYIC, BRKB,
So I'm gonna-
ABBB,
I'm gonna go get my car license and see my
AAPL,
accountant
NSFT,
and leave the scanner on for after hours
DSP,
if I can find it. I wish everybody a good day.
DLPN, MCD,
Had to risk my eyes today. It got boring.
UNH,
Need a little bit of sleep.
CBS, GPRO, SNBR, PYPL, Info, BYSI, CB, Oppo, DTIL, Macy, LTCH, AUUD,
I feel I need to update my after hours on here because I can't find it. Pre-market.
ZERV, PGNY, WMT,
I'll put it in here
NDAQ,
somewhere.
FDX, RRC, HUDI, GHRS, HOFB, PLD, STAF, POWW, UNH, DNMR, ALT, TEL, SBET, VISL, TBLA, ATNF, SEED, CRBU, BXRX, COOP, NAOV, ADER, FTI, MDIA, STLD, TRGP, MMAT, RMDD, ETSC, JMIA, BCRX, RWT,
Huge volume
FLL,
spike at the end of the
LC.
day.
SGFY, CYTH, CYXT, Frey, PMCB, BZUN, BWG, EBET, ATOS,
SPY, yeah, I know it.
AUYE, RVLV, BSM,
It was a day and a half today.
CC,
I mean, I was really tricked this morning with all the news, everything
CAPR,
coming out at
DLPN,
once. CNBC bash.
Maps,
Oh, here he's speaking.
X-ray,
The idiot.
PEG,
But we don't have permanent military presence. If
Kiva,
necessary, we'll do the same in
TDYZ,
Afghanistan. We've developed
ELYM,
counterterrorism over-the-horizon capabilities
HNST,
that will allow us
DBGI.
to keep our eyes firmly fixed on the direct threats to the United States and the region,
Uh-huh.
and act quickly and decisively if needed.
That's bullshit.
DAO,
I'm going to shut him off right now
TWLU,
because I can't stand him.
GOVNA,
He's a puppet.
AYTU,
I'd rather have Obama in office than him.
OSMT, UPST,
At least I knew what he was about.
CCVX, RKDA, ONDS, URA, WTI, DNUT, APTO, AEMD, EPIX, ICLK, Blue, SGBX, VRS, SFIX, DKS, BGFB, KDMN, Vox, PAC, Nova, Watt,
There's my phone.
ENLV, IDEX,
I'm going to leave this on and I'll see y'all a little bit later.
ORGN, PRCH, OGN, SMFR.
Wish y'all luck. See you in the morning.
CRTX SFT OGI. Again. BAOS. Glock. BTCM. ADVM, IFBD. Deaths. Ref, MRIN. KNDI. GLB. PETV, MNPR, AHPI. ZERF, DAC. HYZN. WES. QELL. SRCL, GTBP. BXC. MNKD. DNMR, OXBR. PMCB. JMIA. GRWW. QSI, DOLE. INBZ. TIGR, CINA. Flu. RBLX. USFD. LPRO. NM, DBX. MTD. INMR. Way. Goose. Any. ALZN. Karu. EDR. NAUT. GAN. ENBX. IHRT. Kipo. FNKA. ZEV Plus. And D. Fox. NET. RKDA. AMPG. CSIQ. Body. TBLT. Zip. BLBD. FLGT. OLED. ASLN. KPLT. XXIN. UPST. TX. TLS. EBET. LICY. REMX. CRDL. Pump. ASPN. HQY MOXC U BBBY REKR mRNA tall ZYNE FUV CLSK QUBT TWST SMFR KNO VTNR ICE RCKT Sino ESI SUPV AQMS RAM AVXL WYY ABVC APTO NAOV KNSA GROW ONTF CYCNDD STAF Academic PRCH MSGS FLGC SEAL Agri GDYN PLXP PACB ORPH ZISL RMO BOTS LFMD TUYA SWIM DPRO NET IMMR FN GAN PHGE Alto Alt FBRX POWW BTX VFF BGI DUOL EPIX OSCR ALZN AMPG BCH NVTA DNMR GAUS NM CREG PSTV PETV EBS ZG RBLX IPA Body GOEV LSTR SQM ONCS TT RKDA SIDW RSKD Cure FRSX FUV HVBT VVOS INDP HQY BTTR DVAX SMFR CVM TME NETE PBFX LIN CTIC XXII ENLC NAOV KBNT BTBT SLHG Pump SMFRW OBLG LLY AESE Car MRIN NUMFA Nova CMMB WYY and WL Vox SQFT ANF TLS FXLV VKTX BLBD TGNA VYNT NE AAPL FBRX PSFE Plus APTX CLNN DTST OTLK CPSH AMS LMND ENR AMKR PUBM CLVS EVC TNDM GAN RMO RMED IMMR FLWS ME NTLA STAF AEYE AAOI EFOI RFP Play. BRFS. AMPG. YSG. MTTR. HIMS 6 SQBG. LPRO. AZRE. DLPN. RDN. HQY. GROM. SNOA. CLRK. RBLX. MBRX SPVIV. AC. ALK. PRFT. BRG. Blinn. EVLV. GDX. ATCX. PAC. QUMU. QSR. SPPI. WLLV. ENVX. CRA. AYX. DD. KBNT. PCT. FOXA. WYY. EDTK. JKS, FLGC, SRAX. IPA. BIOC. BITQ, DRI, DMS. GMVD, APPN. NBR. GRCL. YCBD, REKR. UUU, MREO. LC. DADA. DSP. PD. FBIO. Cone. MITC. NBOS. Ear. FUV. EPIX, TLS, VNRX, and AOV. LQDA, EMBA, YGMZ, VNDA, GLB, GOCO, Ultra A, Yeti, VKTX, ATNF, DYAI, HEB, DNMR, NMIH, HITI, DOYU, 8, ALGN, AUVI, Body, VSTO, EXPR, DLPN, HQY, EVLX, CLSK, RHE, NE, FTNT, LFST, SNPX, BCTX, IMMR, STAF, FN, Sino, GLBS, GROM, EWCZ, VGLT, ATCX, GAN, PFE, TKAT, NOVN, Crow, AC, WWE, BANF, AEMD, WSC, VVV, UMBO, Vino, TWST, Life, MINM, ORGN, WYY, GLMD. ORTX, TLS, BIOC, AWRE, Alto, CARG, COR, BNSO, again, GDX, PMCB, CRTD, RSG, TOMZ, CTHR, HCDI, CVV, THO, AMR, DMAC, NEGG, ATNM, VUZI, RHE, RBLX, CLSK, ONDS, VARC, MOGO, AUPH, AQMS, PWR, FRSX, FLGC, SGMO, ALF, HCO, FUV, Open, VET, Blin, FN, LEGN, TKAT, DHF, SUNL, NBFY, GAN, BLK, SGH, GNLN, ZKIN, AXL, Pool, KNSL, CGRN, NG, CTIC, YCBD. Pat. Works. SNTY, SMFR. CLOV. TVTX. SNTG. Call. BTBT. HGSH. MRAM. ASPN, ELMS, OUST. WW. CTMX. AMTX. Ronnie. Body, and CRBU. ESTA, SMFRW. DBGI. GLBS. SRAX. BLDP. GMED, SCPS. MGY, DMAC. SACH. BCTX. PSTH plus. VKTX. BKYI. RBLX. WYY. ADNT. INDP. CRKN, ZY. MBIO. FGEN. CLSK. MAXN. CTHR. AFMT. NTLA. CRWD. CMMB. Blinn. OMI. KLAC, BAOS. KBNT. CHCI, at. NET. Open. BTTR NG DNMR SUNL POWW AUPH SM FUV CSIQ DMS VARC CEVA SLDB QSI SJM CVU LMFA Yelp DKL View SPRT ICAD IDEX Way TRV SWX LYV and DMAC ENSC SLE AUD ENTX STNE SNOA VKTX SCPS Sierra PETV DS Blinn WKSP SNPX CELH Cars ACNs Zip NG. SIG. CREG, pink. ICE. ENLC. QURE, EVLV. UPST. NBFY, KULR. Vox. FIS. DA. Me. STM. Ronnie. GOKO. CNC. QSI. KBNT, KNX. RBLX. ATCX, PLXP. CNDT, XERS. VAP. Frog. Next. Hubs. MCF. Works. STAF. REFR. ABVC. Pets. Even. DNMR. GAN. PPSI. PACB. HWUSQBG. IIN, body. CSU. Auto. SUNL. Reg. CBIO, JRS, ONDS, EDR, Blinn, GRPN TPST, MXL, FXLV, KPTI, Paya, Frey, LMFA, FOA, GMED, ABAV, Diddy, VKTX, VIG, CNX, DRNA, WYY, MAXR, OII, QUBT, NEGG, QSI, SOXX, MNKD, ASTR, CLDT, TCS, CLSK, SNTG, MEG, QLGN, BLRX, SRZN, RAVN, WISAPRE, Body, GMVD, OB, SLE, ASTS, NNA, ASLN, AWR, ONTF, PDSB, MDVL, ADPT, BKNG, PRFX, INVZ, CB, CEQP, CHGG, CVET, Open, INDP, HLBZ, AACG, GGB, EMAN, Me, CQP, MGY, SPRT, Boy, CLXT, CRVS, CWEB, HIBS, DNMR, Blinn, RBLX, QLGN, VKTX, RPM, CTEK, higher, PALT, East, FUV, CRMD, LMFA, LRFC, GTBP, IUSG, DMAC, CLSK, EVGO, is, RHEBKYI. Live. BLDP. APRE. USIO. FTCH. PLTR, CEIX, MSFT. TDOC. UPH. AUPH, coin. BABA. CHCI. INDP. CRBU, ALB. GBOX. ARKF, CBB, TME. PYPL. TSM. FCX. ORS. SLV. CRNT, HQY. IMMR. JD. RETA. ARKK. STNE. ABNB. AMCN. MVSTW. INTC. Blinn. Fix. BIDU. PTON, ZY. AAPL, C. XOM. RMED. Yum. Alert. U. AEM. LMFA. UBX. Mu. RKLY. Band. CKIN. DMAC. COSAT. LMPI. MVST. DIS. DNMR. NUZE. ABXL. BIOC. GAN. GoVu. TTI. CYTK. TSLA. TME. GOED. ADBE. METC. SUNL. Kara. UNCY. Save. BHLB. BMY. NLS. TLS. Me. PBRA. XYLD. MBRX. Vaughn. TSM. QRHC. ABMD. Sumo. Tech. ZERV. RBLX. CBLI. ARKF. JCI. REKR. TWTR. CRSP. VKTX. BABA. HLBZ. MREO. ABO. CLSK. JPM. INTC, MOGO. GLMD. WWE. XELA. Jets. ADN. EDR. ATHN. ZDG. IMMR, LS. ZY. Blinn. ADVM. DNMR, SCO, RCON. NAUT. ACOR. GTBP. ARKR. PHAS. GBT. ICHR. VIV. PYCR. GOEV. GNPX payoff. NVRO. MVST. HNST. SUNL. NXE. CMRE. PBLA. GAN. SAVE. TVTX. SGMA. AVB. VWTRBLX. MNTK. HQY. AUUD. BZUN. ONDS. GRFS. AEMD. Paulette. TPST. Bark. Blinn. VKTX. GROY. LS. LYV. NVOS. NVFY. VRPX. APN. TVTX. BZQ. EXTN, BCSF. STAF. ENTX. ANIX. IIPR. IMMR. X. Mogo. U. VBOS. ABAH. DNMR. Alto. WHLM. SNOA. RNAZ. NALT. LS. ZDG. HRTX. OCX. He. RBLX. Kara. NBFY. KAVL. Alert. MVST. TVTX. FUV. Goose. TLS. VKTX. ATNX. DMTK. SKX. HMC. Levi. Zib. ESI. BVN. EVC. SMFRW. SUS. EVGN. SGMA. IPWR. EHTH. BZUN. AQMS. OSUR. DNMR. HNST. EDR. IMVT. NUZE. SAVE. SMFR. AMWL. STAF. ESPR. SNPX DRI. PLBY. PIA. ZBH. DYAI. MYE. OI. Life. CSCO. PMXA. XOM. RBLX. CVV. CSX. Cone. HBAN. JNJ. NVDA. LS. KMI. ORCL. Key. RF. ABT. MO. BRKB. CVX. EB. LUMN. CVS. DLZ. AMAT. GM. TRBO. USB. BKR. GILT. NK. RTX. BK. GE. JNPR. SLB. KIM. QCOM. VTRS. TJX. SIG. EASC. WMB. FITB. NWSA. IVDR. WMT. LNT. HP. GNP. EXC.
Well, I made it back.
IXN.
I'm gonna shut her down.
AFL. AXP. GLW.
What an end of a day, huh?
DVN. eBay. Fast. Duck. EVR. JLKS. FOLA.
Look at that. Crazy.
IPG. KHM. MGM. MET. TMUS PLD PAYX ATSLA Info ADB AMC
See you in the morning.
CAT BA CTBA DHR